I don't know what that reminded me. I need to book my flight.
I start with the button, right? I start with the button, right? We did randomized seat draws already.
I usually draw.
It's random anyway.
Yeah, I have to draw. That's how I've always done starting.
Welcome to TCH Live. We are in Austin, Texas. We've got a good one for you tonight. We've got 5-10 Match the Stack with a straddle. Kyle Frisbee joining you in the booth tonight with Sam Perriman. Sam,
Hey,
how we
y'all.
doing?
I am so excited to be here. It feels like ages since I've been able to sit in this booth.
It does. Back in the WSOP circuit event days, it feels like eons ago.
Yeah, and did we even get an opportunity to commentate together?
Not the two of us, so
That
it's been a bit. So we'll.
I miss my booth husband.
Well, we've got a great lineup for you guys tonight. T1000 in the 2C. Aiden making a return from last week. Both of those players with us last week.
Yeah, that's
Peanuts ran hot as well last week. Of course, Manny, a staple of the stream, along with Bones. And we'll get things kicked off six-handed. We've got a couple three players who had some other engagements that are going to cause them to be a little bit late tonight, but good group to start with, and we will kick it off with a bomb pot as we're accustomed to. Going to be a big game tonight, starting with a $50 ante for the bomb pot, so if that's any indication.
Yeah, I mean, if we get it all in this hand, the match the stack goes up to plenty more.
Yeah, great point. We ended up playing pretty deep last week. T1000, I think, ended up with a stack around the 24K mark.
Ooh.
So definitely going to be expecting to see some pots above the 10K mark. Be with you guys until 10 o'clock Central tonight. Usually around 100 hands of poker. This group is probably going to play relatively quickly as we kick off the first bomb pot here. Of course, it is double board PLO.
I always
Very
feel
popular
like
in Texas.
crazy woman trying to just very quickly figure out what everybody has.
Yeah, we've got Yammer's caught a piece of both. Has two pair and some straight draws.
With
Actually, a flop straight.
Yeah, flop straight as well.
With a gut shot straight flush draw or royal draw.
Peanuts putting in the raise with the nut flush draw on the top, but just a pair on the bottom.
So heads up to a turn. 1100 in the middle. Yammer's still actually flopping the flush on top. We have a misread in the RFID, so the queen of spades is actually a club.
Oh, that makes
So I
a
think
lot more sense. Oh my gosh.
Or no, the queen of spades is on the bottom, the deuce of clubs on top. So our equities are wrong here. Hopefully sometimes cards cross the wrong sensor.
Yeah, I mean, technically Peanuts has the free roll with the Jack 7. 7, I guess.
Yeah, Jack 7, 4, 5.
And then
The computer thinks it's a chop, but we haven't seen both hands just yet.
Jack 8 for Yammer. So we're chopping this one up. Probably felt pretty dicey for Yammer once those rivers came out and was like, well, what do I really have?
Yeah, I'd imagine so, and also always a bit of it, at least I find it to be kind of figuring out how hand strengths change when you're six-handed versus nine-handed in double board palm pots.
But when you get to just two-handed, it's like, well,
yeah, heads up, I mean.
Well, if I have something on both, there's a good chance that I'm getting at least half.
And actually, that's a great point, Sam. I think that's where a lot of inexperienced players make their biggest mistake, not realizing just how big of a difference it is between being heads up versus just three ways at showdown. Massive difference.
Oh yeah, and then being the third person in position in that situation is so much. There's so much benefit to that. I mean, in position in general is just the best feeling because you just get so much information.
On to no limit. Got a king high flop, 5 deuce, and middle and bottom pair for both Manny and Bones, respectively. We'll check through to a turn card, which is 10 of clubs.
So the under the gun's gonna put $20.
So what I'm realizing now is that I don't necessarily know my
in case
six-handed
you forget
ranges.
to put it out and you already looked at your cards. It's still on.
Wider.
Much wider, right?
That's about. I can't say I've sat around with GTO Wizard studying six-handed versus nine-handed specifically, but
Because like Queen Deuce and Queen Five, like you're not really wanting to play those hands, but like when you're the last two people in it, well, the equities run a little closer.
and kind of a mini cooler developing here. Bones and Manny make two pair on the very first two-card game hand, and Bones is going to raise, and
Gross.
yeah, I think Manny, it doesn't look like he loves it, but
He
I
doesn't.
just can't imagine him really folding two pair.
I just hope he just calls.
Yeah, he just calls.
Oh,
Just a call, and Bones will win a $1,500 pot on yeah, a little unlucky for Manny there, making worse two pair versus Bones, but Bones just as solid as a rock.
Solid as a rock.
Made me
Feeling
think of
music.
those old Chevy commercials. Like
Oh,
a
yeah.
rock.
Oh my God. We got him to sing a little.
Oh man! Don't turn off the stream now, folks.
No, no.
I promise. That's the only time.
No, there's no promises here. Kyle and I have some making up to do. It's been at least a month or two since we've been in the booth together. All right, Ace Jack in the small blind. That's cute. Oh, that's a big raise.
Yeah, 230 is the open for Manny with the Ace Jack of spades, and that'll just win the blind and straddle.
He was out of position and wanted to get it over with. I get it.
Hop in the chat if you're joining late. Kyle Frisbee, Sam Perriman with you tonight from Austin, Texas. Got 5-10 straddle, match the stack. No limit hold'em for you guys tonight. Most of these players buying in for 2K to start with.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 raises, 75, 8 folds.
Looks like the players may be enjoying a World Cup match, which
I
is
was-
right over the top of the
I
dealer's
was going
head.
to ask. I saw Bones is wearing the Mexico shirt. Is Mexico playing tonight?
I believe so. I think I heard someone talking about that, and I think they're basically the second most popular team in the state of Texas, understandably.
No, absolutely. I'm rooting for Mexico too. It's like Mexico, United States, basically. But also like Mexico.
Ooh, that's a nice
like
shot.
they're just a good one to cheer for.
Wow.
They're like our neighboring state.
Yeah, basically. Early results, Bones with better two pair, up the most over Manny, who's,
Super early results.
Down the
going
most,
into
but-
hand 5.
yeah. Basically just a bomb pod and two pair versus two pair is all we've seen so far.
6 raises, 75.
Peanuts with the attractive 7-6 suited. Going to make a
Ooh,
raise to
attractive.
75.
There's a bump it up. Oh yeah, I guess it's just a musical night tonight. Little 425 raise. Manny. Put 75 in. Did he just shove?
So that's all in.
He sure did. He's trying to make up that 600. And he
Wow.
snapped. He snapped. He shoved. He snapped. Holy moly.
Yeah, you're going to see a little bit of this early in a match the stack game. And unfortunately for Manny, not going to have two live cards, but does have spades and a 9, which shows up on this flop, but plenty outs for T1000, and there's one of them.
Ugh. Man, oh man.
T1000 gonna win a $2,830 pot. So
Definitely the flop Manny wanted, but had to fade too much.
You want to leave 1,000 in front of you? Yeah. So that's leave all that.
Tyler in the box gonna do
Oh, so I got
a little accounting here.
16.
T1000 gonna leave Manny some of his smaller chips, which is pretty standard in these bigger games. Probably flick him over a orange chip.
I feel like these two guys are going to regularly battle in this session.
Yeah, last week it certainly was the case, and I would imagine we're going to see a lot of T1000 versus Manny as we go through the night. And
Oh, so they've had very recent hand history.
yeah, absolutely.
They're just picking up where they left off kind of situation.
100%. Aiden definitely got in the mix, made some moves. Also was seated next to T1000 last week. Obviously, if we get, depending on what seat selection, we might get a player between them tonight. But for now, it's the same configuration.
And we randomly draw for seats, right?
We do, yeah. So that is a question because it'll feel like certain players might tend to always show up in the same seats. But we had the question in chat, and when the players arrive, they pick a random card, which gives them their seat assignment. So players can't kind of finagle position to start streams on each other.
Finagle.
Maybe my first stream finagle, but there's
Do
the
you
jacks
say it that
for
way?
T1000. Finagle? Do you say finagle or finagle?
I definitely say finagle, and I
Finagle?
didn't know if finagle was.
I think finagle is the country version.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, finagle is the city version. Not a favorable flop for two jacks. Ace, king, 5, and now another 5. But the jack's still good for JC, aka T1000.
$40.
This, first of all, the graphics are very inaccurate, so pay no mind to the graphics on the screen.
Excellent.
We don't have 2 5 of diamonds, especially.
7. Show the 7. 9.
But that was a good flop for Peanuts to save some money on. That's for sure.
Milky.
Yeah.
And see, we're just gonna carry that. You'll have it in the next hour.
Peanuts and T1000, I think,
I gotta get that.
like to hit the
that I punted to
18 holes from time to time. So it was fun to watch them go at it last week. Actually, one of the biggest pots
I
was
just wanted to gamble. It seemed like
Peanuts prevailing
there wasn't
versus
a lot of
a
opportunities to
king
play
high
big
flush
pots
draw of
last week.
T1000. So
I had a nut flush draw. So
Were you talking
Sorry,
about
put it
golf
all
and then
Sorry, it didn't
talking
work
about
out.
poker
I
independently?
was. I
okay.
melded.
I wasn't sure if that was like a new phrase you.
I clumsily brought those two together.
I'm just oh, Mexico plays at 8.
Thanks,
Thank
Marispy.
you.
Marispy's from Mexico, so she would know.
Hell yeah. I've been kind of overwhelmed with all the sports lately. It just feels like everything in the last like 2 or 3 weeks has been significant and on, like the basketball playoffs, the hockey playoffs, the World Cup.
Yeah,
I feel like
especially
there's
for this
something else.
area, because a lot of Spurs fans in this area, so we went straight from NBA Finals to World Cup.
And then, a lot of us are going to Vegas over the summer and like having the
Yep.
Vegas Knights have their deep run again.
Can I get an ice water lemon?
Very interesting.
Cup of ice?
Do we call them series in
Additional
hockey?
cup of ice.
I think so.
Okay, very interesting series to
Grilled
watch.
chicken.
Not the biggest hockey fan, but I think they do call it a series.
Hockey is definitely my favorite in-person sport to watch.
You know, the couple that I've been to at Cedar Park Center for the minor league club, great time.
I've been once to that, and it was awesome. And then I used to, because I'm from Houston, going to the Houston Houston Aeros when that was happening.
So we're 3 ways to a flop here. 9s versus a couple of suited gappers.
Suited
And
gappers.
9's still good for Yammer, but a bet from T1000. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Now he makes a pair. Does have position as well. And Kind of have a feeling some more aggression from T1000 now that it's been checked to him.
Bones
On the
turning
button.
2 pair. It's pretty key that he. And interesting, he checked that one. I mean, the hearts did come in. Straight draw completed.
Yeah, now all hearts. Nobody with a heart. Well, not all, but 4 hearts out there. Any heart makes a flush, and
Any 5 makes a straight.
Yammer's going to take the initiative and just put a little 1/3 pot stab out there and see if he can take it down if nobody has hearts. It's actually a 4-liner to a straight flush, the 5 of hearts.
Tough spot for Bones with the best hand because he has T1000 and no heart. All the heart, but no heart.
Yeah.
T1000 heroes this would be not
Yeah, going to have
the
to let it
move.
go. Yeah, nice move by Yammer. If you look at bluff sizings, that does not have to work very often to be profitable and is always going to be read as some type of reasonable heart, like Jack of Hearts plus probably.
And it's small enough to where, 1, you could get away with it, or 2, it could be considered baiting. Like someone would, if you actually had it, someone might want to raise it because it's such a small bet size, but small but mighty.
Yeah, picked a good spot there. Picked up a 1K pot for Yammer. Obviously a Lions fan. I think he's worn some type of Lions apparel each stream he's been on. Got to chat with him briefly at the bar restaurant we have here at TCH Social prior to the stream. Nice guy. 3-bet for Manny with the Queen Jack of Hearts, and he's going to flop an open-ender backdoor flush draw versus T1000's Ace High. Ace High still ahead.
So do you think Hold'em players factor backdoor flush draws as significantly as PLO players? Because obviously when you look at it as a PLO player, it is like something you actually have expecting to come, but you have limited cards in it. Ooh. We'll get back to this thought. Manny.
That's a great question. Yeah, it's a good thought. Manny puts in 375, now turning top pair, and T1000 is going to exit stage left. Yeah, I think it factors in, especially if you have a pair to go with it, like bottom or middle pair. And if you think your opponent may have missed, and you have position. I think I start
it's kind
start
of like
to
a pseudo combo draw for Hold'em.
Exactly. I start to factor it in. Frankly, I used to not at all, and that's something I've kind of added to my game as a kind of difference maker. If it's marginal, I'm kind of in between. If I have,
absolutely. I mean,
if I
it's
can,
added equity.
exactly. If you can turn that much additional equity and get a chance to semi-bluff your opponent off a better hand.
I know a PLO players definitely lean into it deservedly because you have more cards in your hand, more options, and more combinations.
I don't think so.
But as a Hold'em player, I'm wondering if the instant look to see if you have a backdoor flush draw is partially influenced by how often we play bomb pots during our Hold'em sessions.
Got our first semi-family pot, 4 ways to this flop. Couple of 4s for Peanuts. Going to need the case 4 though. Manny has a 4 also. King high flop. Everybody basically bricking. Yammer with a backdoor flush.
So if the Yammer has a backdoor flush,
and a
so
gut
does
shot
T1000.
to a. Or no, does not have the gut shot to the wheel. Turns top pair though. Along with Manny.
Manny with a combo draw, I guess. Pair and pair and
Yeah,
a
pair and a
straight draw.
gutter.
125. 5 folds.
Checks to Manny, and he's going to bet 125.
Yammer left the building with his ace-6. which is really good news for Manny.
No help on the river. Backdoor spades arrived, but I would imagine Manny probably going to bet for value again here. And Peanuts, he has some moves in the repertoire. He's not just always going to fold there.
He
I think
showed
we'll
a 4 when Peanuts had the 4s. That's funny.
I'd imagine
How'd you know to
Peanuts
show
saw
that
the
card?
4 diamonds and thought, probably have the ace of diamonds.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
How'd you know to show that one though?
What
do you
is
think I had?
tough about playing Manny, though, is he doesn't have as many folds as one would want if they're going to make a move.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
100% agree. Yeah, definitely you have to know your customer.
Yeah.
He'll call you light. And also, and we even talked about a little before the stream, Manny and I, he'll lead in spots that are kind of non-standard that you'll kind of see some players scratching their heads a little bit.
Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, it's not sure what this means. Does that mean he turned 2 pair, or does that mean he's just trying to get me to fold?
Such a tough time with people doing unconventional things in like
Yeah.
my once I've established a tournament poker style, because like I just get a little frustrated, or I have in the past. I've learned to cope with this, but I get a little frustrated when people donk lead. I'm like, wait, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, what was supposed to happen now
I'm
is
supposed to
yeah.
c-bet, and then you do what you got to do, and then I can make sense of this. But when
Right,
you lead
right.
out here, what am I supposed to do? I didn't read that anywhere.
100% agree. Couple of jacks for Peanuts in the cutoff. Raises it to 8. He gets a call from Manny with the suited Doyle. Ace 10 for T1000. He's going to raise it up.
Do you anticipate a raise here?
I do.
I do too. I mean, not ace 5 here. I meant the Peanuts hand. Ooh. His stack size is 1,600. What is his bet size?
Yeah, he's just going to call. I'm not super surprised.
He's still in position of the 3-better.
Yeah.
So he still holds the advantage.
Dante hopping in chat. Hope all went well this afternoon. Good to see you, sir.
Dante's name is Blue. I want to change the
Sensing a
color
theme,
of my
Jason.
name.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't know that was possible, actually. 10-4 queen, 1 overcard to the jacks, and a pair for T1000. Stack size is going to be playing a factor here after. Yeah, small bet from T1000.
That's really small. I mean, I'm not mad at it, but oh, he did the hand. He did the hand gesture.
Yeah, a little.
Like, but it wasn't even a Hollywood. That was kind of like actual how he felt in that moment.
Could even be read as strength if it was a reverse tell.
And that's what I was thinking. A lot of
Yeah.
times it is, but oh, that's the card.
Check, check, and rivering a straight is Peanuts, and
Did he not see it? Or okay, we're
Yeah.
still on T1000 graphics. We're testing us. Nope. I'm confused. Oh, the heart's made.
yeah, front door hearts get there. So Peanuts plays it a little safe, and
Very,
he'll win
very
a nice pot.
conservative.
Probably not. I don't know.
Guess you could argue what is calling you, but I think there's supposed to be a bet
Probably
there.
not. Probably not.
Yeah, I agree. I think thin value makes
Thin
a lot
value.
of sense. Thin-ish, I guess.
Yeah, and if you do get put to the test, side call is what I think.
Yeah, especially with the stack sizes and being matched to stack, you can always just top up. But, you know, it's his $1,500, not ours.
Oh yeah, we have so many opinions in the booth.
Oh, yeah.
And by we, me. Kyle was like, Sam, what is Sam about to say?
Couple of 5s for Bones on the button. Raised to 60.
I think the sun
Just
is
one
frying my
caller
brain.
from Yammer. The
I think the sun
A6
is frying
and
my brain.
Bones with the back door flush draw. Front door.
Okay.
Middle door?
with a pair of 5. Pretty good turn card for a pair of 5s. Board pairs. Yammer is going to take a stab, and I don't imagine after the flop goes check and the board pairs.
Yeah, I think Bones is going to call or raise.
JC, can I grab that rack?
Just call. River, not a favorable card. King of spades. And if Yammer continues here, yeah, continues small, just about 40% pot or so. I think Bones might just shrug call. I could.
Yeah.
Not sure. I think Bones' perception of Yammer's play style would probably factor in a ton here. I don't know how much history these two have.
I think it's going to be a call. I think the larger sizing would have probably done more. Could have represented a flush draw. Could have represented a king. Bigger pair in hand.
Bones does make the call, and correctly, as is often the case with that man. He'll win a $685 pot. So we welcome M1000 to the chat. Welcome back.
Howdy.
If I'm remembering handles correctly, I believe that is T1000's mother. So
Oh my god,
Good to
that's
have her.
adorable. Oh, so I recently, not recently, in the last year, but I remember it. I remember seeing you on a live stream with
I know exactly what you're
T1000.
talking about. Yeah, the big hand versus Pierre
Yeah, what?
made a
I remember
highlight.
T1000 losing that hand too, and I'm just like, what a pressure situation
Yeah.
having your mom sitting right behind you, and then you're like, I don't remember if it was a bluff or just a really good call by Pierre or whatever, but I do remember being like, if that was my mom right here, I'd feel the stress.
And I wish I could remember the quote, but she said something hilarious afterwards, and I don't know if she could remind us, but
Was it like play better or something like that? 'Cause that's what my mom would say.
top 2 for Aiden versus a backdoor flush for me. We'll get off the backdoor flush thing
No, we'll
eventually.
never. It's gonna be hard to call this one.
Yeah, I would have to get pretty creative to come up with a reason to call there.
You had to be a
and
believer in that backdoor flush. Yammer, the luckiest, they say. Manny. That queen deuce versus queen 5 hand, I get why
Yeah.
the unluck meter is.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I have to say, I think the graphic's correct.
He said
Wait,
40.
was that something you
40's on?
said? Did you say jiggities on the stream?
I can't remember. One of them had.
Oh, jacks.
Oh, it was. There's a wrong way to play the jiggities or something like that.
Classic.
Or maybe it was the right way. I think Pierre had jiggities. Anyway, fun hand to watch on the internet for sure.
Oh, ace king for Manny.
With a 3-bet ahead
Yeah.
from a aggressive player.
All right, we're basically min clicking it here. T1000 does have position, but a 4-bet from Manny with T1000 folding doesn't feel great.
250?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those spots you feel like you could be torching 250, but you can put them on a pretty narrow range of hands most of the time. So if you flop 2 pair, you are hoping to get the rest of the stack. So is going to make the call here. This one could get interesting. Jack, deuce, 4, a couple of hearts.
Did I hear an all in? If I heard an all in, I bet it was Manny.
Yeah, Manny just rips. And T1000, quick fold.
I mean, brave rip, because there's not a lot of information, and very, very likely T1000 could hold a jack.
Yeah,
Or a heart draw.
and what would have been very interesting is as played if T1000 has a hand like, with a jack and a decent kicker, does he call? Because, I mean, he probably does,
I'm gonna
given
say
to match
yes,
the stack.
based-
But,
And also based on their hand history.
yeah, but
But
the
it
way
could always
Manny
be an
played it,
overpair.
it looks, it looks like queens plus a
Yep.
fair amount of the time.
At minimum of the flush draw. Flush draw for Yammer, pair for Peanuts, pocket pair for Manny.
Where's Dante?
Dante, if you're still there, you got a shout out on the table.
I heard someone say on the way. That'd be cute. What a powerful turn.
Yeah, pair and flush draw now for Yammer, and Manny now with an open ender. Gut shot for Peanuts. Everybody was something working here. Yammer way ahead, though, with a pair and a flush draw. He will go ahead and bet 300.
He's getting a call. That doesn't look like a straight card for Manny.
Yeah, pair of fives is going to be good at showdown, and they go check quickly, and Yammer's going to pick up a pretty decent pot. 13.25 headed his way with just a pair of fives. Probably quite glad to check back that river. Yammer, the first player to crack a 1K in profit, up 1,100. Bones and Peanuts also winning. Fair to say we'll see this leaderboard change drastically by the 10 o'clock hour. We'll be with you guys until shortly after 10 Central tonight. Kyle Frisbee, Sam Perriman with you tonight.
Cool.
King 6 on the button folds. We get a walk? A straddle walk?
Scat it. Almost.
Appears to be the case. Yeah, players, it's a ton of fun to be here. And actually tomorrow, this is a great time to shout it out. With the United States playing Australia tomorrow, is a promo in the room. So if the U.S. scores a goal or win, let's say win, there is a $1,000 racehorse awarded to a table in the room for each goal. And then one player at the end of the match is selected randomly and wins $1,000. As Aiden looks down at the first Rocket sighting, 3-betting to 250. Nobody else did much. Manny
Will oblige.
will oblige with the Jack 9. And middle pair and a gut shot for Manny, and super wet coordinated board for aces, although would like to have the ace of spades, has the gut shot to Broadway.
So a queen would be not ideal for Manny. So we're really just down to a jack or a 9. Yeah. Now an 8. More
Yeah,
outs.
Now 2 flush draws present. Aiden going the check call route,
Not in play. What's up, brother? Not in play. Oh, gotcha. I got
which so far working out in his favor if he can find the call here. Does find it, and we'll see a river card. Manny looking for a jack 8 or 9, or excuse me, an 8 or a 9 only.
Oh my gosh.
And there it is.
Whoop, there it is.
There was 1 jack left to help Manny, and he's going to get there. 14:35 in the middle, and Aiden checks again. Manny going to go for some value.
What a disastrous run out for pocket aces.
Yeah, it started off bad, and it just got worse. Manny with a small-ish bet. Going to be tough for Aiden not to look him up here. We have seen him in spots like this turn his hand into a bluff. Seems, and he does just that. He's all in.
Is it a snap or a tank call? Okay.
Manny
not a snap.
not snapping here.
So only hands that beat him right now is ace queen and queen 9. So it's always a call.
2210. 2210. 2200.
Not a lot of pre-flop hands Manny actually has that gets him this hand. I mean, I guess he could have 2 pair draws, but as far as straights, jack 9 and queen 9 going to the 3-bet, calling the 3-bet pre, it's not as likely. It is what happened.
Fancy shorts.
This is nearly a knit roll.
You want me to get you a pen?
But as we've
I don't think I can
everybody's
pull 'em off.
watched Manny in the past, he's very methodical.
I don't have your charisma.
Yeah, a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I think he ends up finding the call, trying to piece this one together.
They're good for poker. They have zips.
Going to be the biggest spot of the night so far if Manny does find the call.
He's
He
calling.
does make the call, and Aiden's move not going to pay off here. Turns the aces into a bluff, but Manny had one of the few hands that could go ahead and make the call. 58-55 headed to Manny, and he is firmly out of the hole after winning, or excuse me, losing that all in early to T1000.
One of the yellows, and they started there.
Yeah, it felt like that hand got there the hard way, so it's hard to decipher.
Sure.
Like if you're continuing on that flop or leading on the flop, you're more likely to have it the king or a queen. And the queen never completes its straight unless it's queen 9.
I'm adding 3K.
Now Manny, chip leading.
Yeah, Manny now up 1,600. Aiden
3K.
checking on. Actually, I couldn't tell whose voice that was. We got players topping up, however.
Aiden has 5K in front of him.
All right.
4
Adding
oranges,
on
which
10K.
is 1,000
I'll give it 10.
with
I'll give it 10.
500 in green and 500 in black.
What? Are you kidding me?
What?
Poker Rhino hopping in chat. Welcome, sir.
I don't know. I can tell you what my stack is at.
5, 6,
4, 5, 6, 65.
That's what you had.
People asking for counts because this is a match the stat game. Therefore, anybody on the table can match the largest stack. That's how the stacks get
Is this too much?
larger without winning the hand. I think it was capped at 2,000 originally, but as pots are won and lost, it changes.
Sorry? Or, and then if you can add seat 8 adds 2,000. Let me know when you're ready for action. Alright, so straddles on. Seat 6 raise 8.
Ace queen suited for peanuts. We'll open the pot to 80. Manny with the suited ace.
Holy moly, what a loaded. Everyone gets a hand. kind
Yeah,
of
and
situation.
Bones, one of my squeeze heroes, and this time has the button and a premium ace king. He makes it 330.
Ooh, I just thought of a new screen name.
What's that?
Like the main squeeze, or
Number one squeeze.
or yeah, main squeeze hero, squeeze hero. I don't know. I'll work on it.
There's something there, though.
Yeah, there's
I like
something
the
there for
premise. Peanuts will make the call with the ace queen suited of clubs. Just one club on the flop. 9 high. Checks over to Bones, who bets 250.
You got a dirty stack, Manny. You have a white in your, yeah.
It's a $24 loss.
Gonna go ahead and continue. No help on the turn. Jack of spades.
One day, just deal me a royal flush and we'll be.
That's it?
I've never had a royal flush in my life. Like a true 2 cards in my hand.
Check from Peanuts. Check, check. And Tyler will give us the river. Another 9 and ace king high. Gonna be good. See if Peanuts decides to stab here.
That's a hard stab. The only thing you can represent is a pair in your hand.
Yeah, and I mean, the positional advantage is so apparent in a spot like this.
And I think Bones could easily just flat that bet if Peanuts made the bet, because it doesn't show any evidence, flat or raise. But ace king high feels strong.
And also, does your stab percentage go down while getting a massage is another question. kind of like the 3-bet when somebody's eating a delicious meal.
I don't see.
Usually not on the lighter side.
My stab percentage has emotions to it when I'm at a tournament table and have a massage, because you can't rebuy, so it's just like if I'm really messing with the hand, I'm really not wanting to pack up my massage.
How's it going?
I don't get massages during tournaments. Cash games, yes, but not tournaments.
There is something sad
thanks.
about somebody having to turn to the masseuse and say, or the massage therapist and say,
I've got no more
But they're
chips.
comfortable.
yeah, we can go ahead and wrap it up now. I'm
Yeah.
actually not welcome at the table
Yeah,
anymore.
they don't want me here. Seat is not
How about you?
open.
Yeah.
Heads up here to a turn, and nobody with a pair.
It's hard.
King, queen, high, good. Check, check, and we'll
How's the
move
massage
along
stuff
to the
going?
next one.
Yeah, awesome.
Small pot there for Aiden.
Nice. Tell Beezer I said hi.
Matt in Texas.
You too.
Stream has a ways to go to beat the last couple of cashier. Actually, and
I
I'll take
mean-
that as a compliment to the last couple if you're talking about ours. They certainly did heat up as they went along, and I would imagine that'll be the case tonight.
Also, I wasn't here the last couple streams,
Oh,
and I think because I am here, there is more. What am I saying?
I'm not sure. I feel like you're potentially making this all about you. so-
Yeah, that's what I am. I don't know where I was going with it, but y'all know where I was going with it. It's about me. With me here, it's better. That's not true. It's always great here.
2 raises, 1.
Especially when Kyle's in the captain chair.
It is good to have you back, Sam.
No, thank you. I guess back to them. For a 6-handed game, they've been feeling some fiery cards.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Like sometimes 9-handed, full ring. We get a lot of queen deuces and queen sevens and 4 9s. But I see premium-ish.
Yeah, we have. And I guess we've had jacks, ace, king, aces.
Jacks versus 9s, ace king versus ace queen.
I think you got cracking.
This time the king 10-0 of T1000
Yeah,
is going to 3-bet and take
I was
it.
messing around.
All just because you started that with your shit.
Stacked me.
Jack 9. I had it again.
What are you tanking for with the straight?
Ashley taking
What are you
care of the
taking for
table.
with a straight?
One of the servers here
The higher shit. There's Queen 9.
taking care of all the tables here at TCH. Full menu from the bar restaurant. Excellent food. Of course, I would have to be biased, but I promise.
What are you talking about?
Ask a neutral party, and they'll tell you the same.
I finally thought that you had 9. No way. I
Also,
could've
restaurant open past midnight as well. So if you need some late night eats, it's a great stop. If you're burned out on Whataburger or Taco Bell, you can actually come in and get a nice meal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I called. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that
I'm below.
You're at 5 minutes left, but he was short, so I just figured I'm not.
I had a salad here when I got here, but
I don't think I'm seeing.
who was I kidding? I think I need fries. It's just
Oh, Mama 1000 threw you a bone, so it is all about you.
I knew
Sam.
it.
See?
Kyle, never had a doubt.
You got back up from the chat.
Can I do 52?
Raises 60 by 2,000, queen 4, trying to heat the game up, and it's going to do just that. Gets called in a bunch of spots, and looks like we're going to go 5 ways to this flop with some speculative holdings. Yammer with
What
the
hand
best
do you
hand.
pick?
Oh goodness, 10-8.
I picked king 7. All right, a
Yeah.
little of everything. 10-8 is a gutty. 6-8 is the full-on open ender. King 7 top pair.
130.
Oh, 10-8 is open ender plus. JK. King 9 gutty.
Bet from Bones, 130. Yammer will call. Manny also carving out some calling chips. So we lose 2, and turn is another 5. Brings in some backdoor clubs as well. Bones going to keep the heat up. Bet's about 2/3 pot, slightly less. That'll get Yammer to fold, and Manny
He's not going nowhere.
does make the call as predicted by Miss Sam Perriman. Bones always seems to have position in these spots. 1,500 in the middle. River is the 10 of clubs, and that's going to give Bones the best hand.
That's a tough spot for Manny, too, because a lot of things bricked out outside of the backdoor flush. And he does have one of the pairs. So the right price, I think Manny's going to find the call.
And we're talking about thin value. Bones
That's a good price.
bets 400, and he just might make an extra 400 bucks
Thank you so much, miss.
from Manny's pair of sixes.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a good price.
Manny obviously beating missed front door flush draws.
You good, man? I'm
Does make the call, and Bones is going to make what I would argue the maximum from a rivered pair of tens. 22.90 headed his way, and good timing from Matt in Texas in chat. Says Bones is tough, and indeed he is.
You know, I honestly can't think of a better bet size, because if you down bet from your turn bet, it actually looks stronger. Using the same bet as your turn bet, I mean, it still looks strong, but it also looks like maybe I just missed my things and I don't know.
Sorry.
That was a cool one to watch because I really can't think of a better number to put out there.
If Bones did it, it was probably right.
That's so true.
Your fellow Baylor alum, right?
40.
Or Baylor, yeah, sort of alum. How about that?
Bones attended Baylor, yes.
Yeah. Fellow Baylor attendee.
Yeah. I feel like Matt in Texas in the chat is really hyping us up.
Yeah, he wants blood. Ace King for Manny for the second time. Got to raise it up, 180.
No. How much?
T1000 going to mix it up with 850. Both players very deep. And that's a pretty decent flop if you're going to play the 8-5 offsuit gut shot. And
Gutty, and that is definitely more his range than the opening range.
T1000 will come with a small bet.
I've been thinking of another screen name.
That what it is?
Still working on it. But deranged advantage.
That's a good one.
It's good.
That's good. I like that.
Nobody steal
Good
these.
chance.
Unless y'all really want them, then y'all can have them.
No. Is it on me?
T1000 now open-ended with his pair. Or excuse me, does not have a pair. Just improves to open-ended. Gonna size up.
That's a raise.
Yeah, and Manny check raises turn.
Spicy. I think, is this just a flat by T1000?
Yeah, probably just has too much hand to
We're never
go
going
away now. Yeah, players are deep enough. Implied odds, pretty solid.
Manny can also, since he has the ace of clubs, if necessary, if a club comes, he can also be very representative of that flush. So there might be a lot more rhyme to this reason. Reason to this rhyme. Yeah.
There is a world where T1000 says, whatever, I'm just going to semi-bluff raise.
Well, that's what I was wondering, and it probably would work. But I think it's better he has enough equity to just, with the open-ender, to just make the call, having 400 already in the pot, or already on that street.
3K in the middle to a river, which is another 10, and
that's going to be a blast.
Wow. We arrive at the river. Nobody's got a pair, and
I knew. I said
Manny
it's going to be a blast.
Rips insta-fold from T1000, and nice spot for Manny. Living dangerously, but able to dodge all those outs from T1000.
I mean, he told his story very well. He raised the turn with the dry guy. The club's complete. The straight draw does not complete, though I think the plan was probably if any club comes, he's ripping it there.
Yeah, the one thing we got to look out for, that's the second time Manny's done a pretty large overbet jam.
Yeah, very all-in or fold style.
And if players pick up on that, they could get trappy down the road and try to catch him in one of those spots. We'll see what happens.
Do you like the river?
The river's good. I like something else, but the river's still good. Did you have king queen?
3
I
bet
had
from
8 in
Bones
my hand. That was my
with the ace king.
big card.
We're currently at a 6-handed table, but likely to have some additional players join us a little later.
I had plans, but then you shoved. You took my move.
No, I didn't black call, you did
Both players pick up
No,
a
you're-
wheel
I'm saying
draw
river.
on the turn.
I was gonna shove, but you shoved first.
Oh, yeah. I'm out of position.
Yeah.
I let out, and then you raised me on the. No, I raised you on the.
You raised me, and then you shoved.
Yeah, I checked, and then you raised. Or no, I re-raised you.
Yeah.
I check raised you. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the,
Check from Bones over to
Yes,
Peanuts.
sir.
so I
Has
put you on a
the
mid-flush
advantage of position this time, and he is going to
call when I was in.
I definitely missed
leverage
the
that
flush.
and bet 250.
You
Bones
were on that?
No.
gonna go ahead and
I was
make
on
the
straight
call.
draw.
Straight draw.
Yeah.
Oh, like some sort of jack 9? Queen jack.
Something like that.
9 on the river, and Bones gonna be good if we get to showdown. It looks like we did just that. Check, check.
always
Bones
good. Ace
shows
king,
it
you got
down.
ace
Ace king high good. 1400 headed his way from Tyler in the box. See notable players. Manny on the list several times, as is usually the case. Playing the most hands has won the biggest pot.
Yeah, I saw the blueberry. Yeah. That's definitely the one that you don't want to do. I want to ask about those blueberries. Over 100? 1,000? 10,000? Over 100. Over 100? I have no idea. Over 1,000?
Queen Jack of Yammers going to flop top pair after calling T1000's 3-bet. Bet and a call, and the turn is the 8 of diamonds. T1000 with the only diamond and an open ender.
No, I know, but you know. I think they're mostly just like for storage. Yeah. Are they the same size as these? They're exactly the same. I like the purple. I like the blue. Four bets. 550.
Thousand?
You said
Thousand?
raise to 1,000. So when 550, we're gonna go that.
A bet and a min click from Yammer. Second time T1000's been min clicked tonight. I don't envy him trying to decipher this, especially with his holding, and he is just going to rip. Puts Yammer all in for his remaining 1450. Yammer makes the call, and T1000
Is it under
is
5?
going to need some help. He's got 12 outs, so he's going to win a third of the time.
Do you want to go
Over
twice?
Whatever you want.
If you want to go once, it doesn't matter. I'm once under 5K.
That was announced earlier.
That is too.
What did you have that hand? King 10?
What the hand you shoved?
nine.
I had an 8.
No, King 9. The first hand when you said you only rip it once under 5.
King Queen.
King Queen.
So you're talking about the pot 5K or each stack?
The pot.
No, it's over. He has 24 right there.
It's 24. Okay.
Tyler will get the pot straight, and T1000 going to be looking for a queen 7 or diamond.
Yeah, it's up to
We
you.
can go twice.
Okay, I have 9 high.
9 high?
Yeah.
I just want to verify you guys twice.
Yeah.
Twice. Twice.
Looks like they're going to run it twice.
A good 9 high.
58.85 in the middle.
That has to have.
First river going to go Yammer's way. Second river's a diamond, so we're going to chop this one up.
Let me just verify it.
Yes, sir.
So this is 1, this is 2, it's 24. Moving down is 25, 35.
Matt in Texas saying T1000 making a move.
We chop. Yeah, we
Got
chop.
burned, but I like it. Yeah, yeah. You know, when you semi-bluff like that, if he believed he had the only diamond, so he had all those additional outs along with the open-ender, probably pretty okay with getting called some of the time. If you do all the math of percentage of time when your opponent folds and you just win right there, or when they call and you get there,
Adding 2.
sure, all
Tyler,
things he
adding 2.
considered before making that move. See your PFRs. Talk to our action tracker Taylor tonight about showing this. I think it tells a lot more of the story than VPIP does sometimes, and unsurprisingly, T1000 at the top of the list.
Not enough chips for this bluff to get through.
40's on? 20 and 40.
Matt in Texas saying you have to bluff sometime. Definitely agree and prefer to bluff with equity if you
What do you mean bluff?
do get called.
Yeah.
Hate to bluff when you're just dead.
Worked out better for JC than you.
Not that you don't have to do that
Tried to pull
sometimes
the
as
same
well.
trick.
I love the phrase, if you're not bluffing, you're not trying.
Yeah, and I also, the first time I heard, if you don't get caught bluffing sometimes, you're not bluffing often enough.
That
And that
too.
is so true. Queen 7 tray, or excuse me, I don't know where I got queen from. 7.
I just walked into the room.
7
That's what it
6
was.
tray, and got a pair for peanuts. Small pot. Gonna go ahead and bet $40. It's gonna induce a raise from Manny with just 10 high and no real draws.
Well, if we're making a raise here, we're plotting.
Yeah, and the smallest raise does get a call from peanuts.
Oh,
Check river.
we gave
and
up. What is
yeah.
that river?
Oh,
we gave
Manny
up
got
for
the showdown value.
showdown.
Peanuts gives Manny a look.
Okay, I was like, how does Manny check back? That is literally the how. That was the answer.
Okay, so I'm going to leave everything up here. Thank you, man.
Patty saying, Kyle, can we get a good luck to South Korea soccer team? Sure, good luck to the South Korea soccer team. Is that your team, Patty?
Are they playing Mexico?
That's a great question.
I know that Mexico goes on at 8 because the chat let me know.
Yeah, I didn't see who Mexico was playing. I'm sure we're about to find out in the chat here very shortly.
Are you rooting for
saw
both sides
Dante.
now with that shout out?
He's not. Yeah, he's not playing. What?
I feel like I have to plead the fifth because
Yeah, they said he was playing.
So I already ate since I've been here, but I went and I was like, let's run it back. I saw on the specials today at the restaurant, they have a soul food plate.
oh, actually, that I saw someone got that at my table a few days ago and looked tremendous. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
what a
asked-
genius! A
Yeah.
soul food plate? How do you not order that?
Sold.
Yeah.
And you get options too. So you get your protein plus cornbread plus
Beautiful.
macaroni and or candied yams and or green beans with turkey. I'm just out here living my best life now. All right.
Small hand developing here, but yeah, on the food topic, it's been a lot of fun. I don't know how many other people have seen the videos of folks from overseas visiting the U.S. for the World Cup, and they're just blown away by our food,
Yeah, yeah.
particularly some of the ones that have had Texas barbecue for some of the matches here in the Lone Star State.
King is going to be the best hand. Yammer giving up. Not going to make a bluff on that very wet board.
7 checks.
T1000 could make a stab. Could decide his 9 is good enough and just see what happens. Stab it is. Bigger stab. Pot size stab.
4 bets.
2x pot size stab.
First over bet of the night. Gonna make it tough to call with just a pair of kings, but
He ran into
You
the
were
right
talking
candidate, though. Yeah.
yeah, we were talking about the customer, and not sure how Manny views over bets.
Manny has top pair, and now with that run out, his 3 no longer plays, which is great for his hand. So now he's just got to decide, do they have 2 pair, ace, queen, jack, or betting a big bet just to try to win the pot.
Yeah, T1000 also, he's the type of player that's going to bet, and Manny's going to show the king, and it's going to get through. Nice bet from T1000. He's one of those players that he is going to balance his overbet range, sometimes value and sometimes bluffs. That time, bluff works.
That's bomb pot. What are we doing? 25? 50?
50.
Oh yeah, we're gonna leave this.
Yeah, that bet for sure definitely
Yes.
puts the king and or a 10 to the test.
Got lost if he straddled or whatever happened. I don't know what happened there. I think he initially raised 60 or something.
Matt in Texas, yeah, I was wrong. I think you might, maybe you paused the video. You might be a hair behind, but
I was wrong too. I thought it
yeah.
was likely that he was gonna do the thing.
Got a baby tutor.
Take it.
I got a baby tutor.
Yeah, and some of these things are fun to watch, particularly with
Wear tag. Tag's the best I can get.
good established players like we have here, how they'll make a move once in a stream and it means one thing, and then switch a polarized range later.
Polarized range. That means you either super have it or you super don't.
At 1-2, I will say, if you're watching this, over bets very value heavy.
Yes.
But at the same time, if it's against a regular 1-2 player, they know that too. So if you can be the one that makes it a bluff,
2 bets, 200.
fair chance of getting it through. Set of 9s for Aiden on the top. It's going to be the best hand there.
9-8 no.
Yeah, 9-8 pair open ender on the bottom.
Yeah, Aiden all around has the best holdings. Even a dry guy to boot.
Yeah, Manny has decent equity because he has the diamond draw, but you're not going to be really excited at a bomb pot with an 8-high flush draw. We are going to get 4 ways to a turn, and there's a diamond for Manny as well as top set for Peanuts. But the flush does get there.
What an interesting float for Peanuts to actually get there in a weird way. Get there, not get there.
Yeah, pretty bittersweet when your top set brings in the flush, but it checks through, which is great news for him. But the board does not pair for Peanuts, and Manny actually going to have the best hand with the 8-high flush, and Aiden's 9-8 going to be good with the straight on bottom.
Question is, how much is the pot? 11 numbers.
I heard the words, how much is the pot?
2 bets. 2 bets. 7,
Aiden with the dry guy plus the straight. Gonna see if maybe he can thin this out a little.
Yeah, it goes full pot, and looks like Manny already reaching for a call chip, but
What's interesting is Peanuts has top set on top. Annie has a straight, but it only goes to the 9.
makes the call. And now I think that's going to work. I'll just word it this way. I think it should work for Peanuts. Yeah,
Yeah,
it does,
that
because Manny cannot call
Position
behind.
was key there.
Cannot call behind with just the 8 high flush.
The
So
8
Peanuts
Right? Kings.
Set of kings is higher.
works out well for him, and he'll chop the pot with Aiden.
5-9-0.
10 high straight.
Exactly. He's a higher strike, correct. So it's a chop.
About a 3-bet worth of profit.
Let's go.
You got the king. I need a spade at the bottom. Another 8.
Thank you, sir.
8 over there. No,
All right, so we're going to move the
7.
button. The button's in seat 5. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. The button's in seat 5. We have 20 of them.
And you gotta start playing more PLO, buddy. Get the joy of having 3 blockers.
I don't the 9s. How do you have fun?
Can't get that hole.
All the 9s and the ace of diamonds.
Sometimes you gotta take them out.
Actually, those 2 buttons in 5. Perfect. 2 raises. 75. 4
God.
raises. 225. 5 folds. 6 folds. 225. 7 and 8.
Appreciate the active
Had this
chat
low jack versus
tonight,
bet, like,
folks.
3 times.
Kyle Frisbee here with you guys till 10 o'clock with Sam Perriman here in the booth in
4
Austin.
raised at 225.
Playing some 5-10 straddle. Pretty much mandatory, I believe, tonight with $50 bomb pots.
We have 20.
Match the stack, so we've gotten deep quick.
Folded when you had aces.
Good fold.
I was thinking about it.
Our players 40s
I had
on.
1 and aces too.
Can you tell them I was gonna 3-bet again, but I got a bad feeling.
I did have a bad feeling.
Wish I had the same bad feeling.
7, 8 fold. That's a raise to 120. 2 raises, 120. And 4 calls. We're going to be heads up. Right. Heads up between 2 and 4.
Check.
Top pair here for Aiden. Nobody
No.
with much of a hand. T1000 will go ahead and bet.
2 check. 120.
Next mistakes are XP, Blood of the Hunter,
2 raises, 300.
Aiden's certainly not going to fold top pair. Makes the call. Or, excuse me, makes the raise. And essentially another min click. This is like the 3rd min click that T1000 has seen, and I think he's had enough of it.
Boston.
Boston, Philly.
He's
New
going to
York.
3-bets in 900, and
Atlanta. Sorry. New York, New Jersey.
Yeah.
does have a gut shot.
Seattle and Vancouver.
Aiden with the same gut shot and a pair.
Miami.
But facing some heat from T1000, he's going to go ahead and call.
That is some heat.
Me?
Yeah.
I love it down
Not
here.
very comfortable
The cup in,
calling with
Seattle or
just top
Vancouver?
pair 6 kicker.
And and the straight gets there for
Seattle, I think.
Aiden.
You know, 4,000
Or excuse me,
I'm looking at a different.
I apologize. I was looking at the percentages. Aiden's percentage now. It went up so high. I was cheating, so I apologize. But Aiden
Yeah,
still ahead here
a
with
5 would
his
do them
pair of
both
7s.
good and bad.
Yeah, 5 was. Yeah, and there's another 7. Kudos to Aiden for being able to hang in there with just top pair and a gutter
Man,
after that flop 3-bet from T1000.
I was wondering what the right move is here to like check and see if he can induce a bluff. Lead small to see if he can induce a bluff. Bet big. Just take it down. Yeah, they're so deep right now too. It's got all the options.
You're not going anywhere.
No, it's just it's not going anywhere. It's like a little Tupperware for it.
You're not going anywhere.
He immediately went to grab for the chips.
Or that's smart. It walks by.
Don't mean to walk back to you.
Oh, good. I'm going that way.
All in.
And he's going to ask for all of it. And not much of a decision here for T1000 with just ace high.
Yeah, just the posture and fold. Aiden taking a page out of Manny's book with the overbet pot shove.
Yeah, I mean, we can see the cards and we know that T1000 would have had to bluff or give up. One scenario that's over bluffed in live no limit hold'em is missed flush draws if you check to the river, check to them on the river.
That's why we can't.
I'd imagine
I
that
don't
may
play
have been
PLO.
what
Can't do
Aiden
that.
was evaluating. If you check there, oftentimes that's the only way you can
More
get more
cards, less
value out of a
betting.
hand like that. But went ahead and tried to get paid by the other portions of T1000's range. Still takes down a pretty nice pot.
I was me. I was getting ready. Why not? Why not? Why not? Nah, it's alright. Why not?
Actions on seat 6 who folds. 7 raises 100.
That's 100.
Yes, sir. 2 raises 400.
Queen 10 suited. It's going to be raised to $100 by Manny with the button, and Aiden coming over the top of the ace queen suited in his cool Dr. Pepper shirt. That is my top soft drink.
I
Don't
went,
remember the last time I had one, but it is my choice.
I went to Baylor, which is the home of Dr. Pepper. During when I was in school, every day from like 12 to 2 or something like that, we had Dr. Pepper hour in the student union building where they did Dr. Pepper ice cream floats.
Great flop for Aiden. Flops the nut flush draw. Not a whole lot working for his opponents in Yammer and Manny. Aiden looking to check raise, presumably. See if he gets a taker. Manny is going to bite.
700, 6 something.
650.
So half pot bet. I bet Aiden chooses to flat it.
Perfect. Thank you, Joe. 2 fold.
Does just flat.
5 folds. Go ahead, sir.
They're both really deep, and he's currently holding ace queen high.
Turn 8 of hearts. 9-10 would get there. Now double flush draw, but
Kind of a brick card. You have to have a real specific hand to make that.
king on the river and ace queen high going to be good for Aiden. 2,500 in the middle. We know we're playing some poker when we've had several spots like this where nobody has a pair at a showdown, and we've already got over 2K in the middle. Let's see what Aiden wants to do. Maybe a block bet sizing.
I can't see what he put in. So what do you think a good block bet sizing would be? Like 800? Oh, that's a big old
That's
bet.
not a block bet,
That's not a block bet.
but should be enough to get it done. And he does block straights. but is going to lay it down. Aiden will pick that one up. Nice pot for him, and his stack closes in on the 10K mark. Yeah, Matt in Texas, we're getting you your action you asked for.
I know. Are you happy, Matt? We are.
Tell you what, give us a like if you're... I try not to be the commentator that asks for likes 20 times per stream, but, you know, give us a like if you so please. It is appreciated.
Doug, see it open.
Waiting for you. Still 20.
I
There we go. We
told
got the
you.
Doug.
You saw my text earlier, Kyle. I just wanted to let you know that I had a feeling Doug wanted to be on the camera today. I love our community of live streamers. We have like so many people that are often playing against the same people. And it's just kind of like, there's something special about it. Like very home style.
Certainly is, and there's many ways the community comes together to support its members that you'll see over time, and it's a good sized community, but it's kind of small at the same time. You know, I certainly cannot walk into a poker room anywhere in this vicinity and not see familiar faces.
That's how I felt about going to Vegas, too. I was like, is anybody in Texas? Because they're all here.
Well, you're also a social media star, influencer.
Counterfeit.
You know.
Nah, you would feel the same way if you went in.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I'm not, but. What was cool though was I'm heading back to Vegas soon, but my first leg of Vegas, I had a handful of people.
Got somebody blowing on their mic, and I think I'm going to blame Peanuts because he's leaning.
He's doing the most work.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Thank you, Peanuts.
They're in the WSOP circuit here, which we're running back again in September. And in Vegas, I had a handful of people ask to take a picture with me, and I really felt like I made it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I know.
Yeah, that's when you've reached another level.
Yes, I leveled up.
Stranger things have happened.
There's an open-ender.
Check.
There's a pair.
Straight and two open-enders. I mean, a pair and two open-enders. Oh, my gosh. I'm drinking the same water Kyle's drinking.
Check.
6 checks.
Ace high.
2 checks.
You know, watching WSOP coverage pretty much every night, which has been a lot of fun with that going on out in Vegas, as you just mentioned. I actually figured it out. I was like, you know, wow, I've got to really step my game up to give the type of, you know, analysis, or at least attempt to, that they can give. And then as I watched it, I was like, yeah, but our cash game players are making pretty quick decisions. We don't have Mateos tanking for 45 seconds about every decision.
Yeah,
where
we don't have to fill that time slot.
Yeah, and you know, you don't mind if it's an interesting spot
for
for
the
sure,
stacks to build
but
and come in.
not. The decisions come quicker and the cards come faster.
Service already come? Can you hit service
Which,
again?
So you're saying we're
I
not
think
doing
is
too
good.
bad comparatively?
you know, I gave myself a little slack for it once
I have fully acknowledged that I am not the strategy. I talk a bit of strat, but I'm totally the color.
You're very humble about your level of poker strategy.
I'm here for entertainment, an occasional soothing voice when I'm really on it. Well, some ASMR over here.
Ace 10 suited for T1000. And Bones waking up with Ace King. We got the battle of the big aces. Bones with the best of it.
575.
Size is up to 575.
So button here, likely to fold or flat, not raise.
Does just that, makes the call.
Peanut's in a pickle, but still probably going to put it in.
Yeah, Peanut's probably falling out of love with Ace Queen. Last time he had Ace Queen, Bones had Ace King.
And similar, he's going to phone a friend first. No.
575.
I thought he was texting. He's pulling through money. I'm just kidding, guys.
Nice tip for the waitress. Good on you, Peanut.
This is the infamous parking lot hand, as Lottie calls it. Well, many people call it, but Lottie feels it.
Yeah, I mean, he's already got some money out there. He's getting technically great odds, but I'm sure does not love the spot.
And against those two players, too, it's just...
Yeah, I would say a Austin nightmare. Out of position with Ace Queen versus Bones and T1000. And wow.
Last ace.
The case ace comes, and the most action flop we pretty much could have asked for. Tack on a couple of clubs, and that would have been the only way it really could have been. And Peanuts rips.
Oh, no. Peanuts with... Now we can really talk about it. Peanuts does have the back door. Front door, back door. Back door.
Yeah, it does have the ace of hearts.
I guess since you need an additional heart followed by an additional heart, it is still a back door. Since
Oh, yeah.
you only have 3 pieces.
It's a back door.
Bones is like, well, like, I'm in it, probably. What is this? But
Yeah, I mean, you 3-bet Ace King, you flop top.
So the only thing you're fearing is
9s and 7s.
pocket
ace,
9s,
yeah.
pocket 7s, ace of hearts with another heart. In best case scenario, you're battling exactly what Peanuts has.
Yeah, and I mean, here's T1000 may get away cheap. I mean, he's
got to go.
You can see that. I love the facial expression, but I mean, you've got a rip and a call ahead, and ace 10
times.
not going to be good very often.
Shit. You got the heart.
Pretty much a cooler here for Peanuts. It's been interesting to see how it played out if the hands were reversed.
I want a heart on one of these turns.
Give us a little sweat for Mr. Peanuts. That's not going to be a sweat.
Oh no, wasted
Burns a heart.
Wasted heart.
Need a queen or running hearts. Oh, and the king.
Scooper.
Dead on the turn, and Bones going to win a big one. 63-30.
6 times.
Headed Bones' way. Just a cooler for Peanuts.
Bad luck, right?
Yeah, Matt in Texas saying Bones. Yeah, Bones never folding there. I think probably he was less concerned about Peanuts with what he was going to do next and more concerned about having T1000 behind and his stack versus him. And
yeah, I'm sure he was
M1000.
considering whether he's going to try to attain value by just flatting or if we're trying to bet outside.
Yeah, he put 50. He put up a day on his pocket. Okay. Yeah, I shipped everything.
Okay.
M1000 in chat saying great fold for T. Indeed it was.
Oh no. I'll take 5K this hand.
5,000.
Adding on 5 this
Hey, yo. I'll do 2.
20's up.
I'll do another 2.
As we briefly mentioned, Mr. Doug joining the table in seat 3 next to Aiden and T1000.
No, or you could judge.
Doug's played many streams here at TCH Social, a
I just need 2K added.
frequent PLO player.
That was the last
However
ace
you
in the
want to do
deck.
it. What are you asking? 2K and chips.
Like green, black.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever.
Good to see him back in the no limit streets.
Yeah, that's fine.
5 call. 6 call.
Race from Aiden with the King 7 suited. Gets a couple calls over to Manny with 2 9s, and he's going to 3-bet
2 folds.
to 510.
He does have 5K behind this hand. He doesn't play. And C5 does have 2K in play this hand as well. Four folds. Here's the 5 folds. 7, 8, or 5, 10.
T1000 will fold. Yammer
I can't hear you.
You have 2K more?
Yeah.
I didn't
makes
know.
the call
Just
with the
verify
Queen
the
7
hand, he
off.
gets 2,000 more coming in play.
In position.
And then 5 call. So we are heads up between 5. No.
Peanuts will fold the deuces.
Actually, let's see. 7. 7 check.
King 10 for 2 hearts. Not a delightful flop for the 9s of Manny, and goes check check,
7 bets, 1,000.
and pretty much an insta 1K bet on the turn from Manny. That'll get it done. Manny picking up another pot.
So now C6 is adding on. 45. Alright, so we have a couple straddles. So we have 2
As we've mentioned, Peanuts,
4,
this is a match the stack game. Peanuts topping up. Look like 4K there. After the cooler ace queen versus ace king on a ace high board versus Bones. Here's your V-pips. Manny atop the list. T1000 giving him a run for his money. Just behind him at 57%.
Ace king, ace king, ace king. Jesus Christ.
raises 400.
T1000 wakes up with ace jack in the hijack. He'll make it 400 over the top of
Yep. So when it comes,
an $80 raise and a few calls.
This hand, C5 is good with what he has. So we have 5 call, 7 folds, 2 folds.
How was your massage?
Oh, Kim's awesome. Yeah.
She's good?
Yeah. I would only use Kim here.
Heads up to a flop between Yammer and T1000. Top pair, jack kicker for T1K, and he is going to c-bet small.
Can I request the same masseuse?
Yeah, of course. 5.
Her name's Kim?
Yammer going to come along.
Kimberly.
Kimberly.
just give it all to him. Yeah.
Going to need a lot of help, and T1000 with the check mark on the turn.
1,000.
Wow, T1000 slows down, and Yammer
You're 100 short?
gonna bluff 1000 into 1360.
Yeah, I got.
You're accurate?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gave me 400 or 2K.
3,000.
I gave you 2,000.
You gave me 2,400.
You sure?
Yeah. Here's your extra 400.
Thank you.
Is that in play or is it? No, it's not.
All right, count it. Right. They say it's 400, 400.
2,000.
Thank you.
Just two. Just two. There we go. It just hadn't arrived yet from the rush. That's what so everything focused.
T1000 with the check mark, but this is a tougher spot than it may seem. Yammer, yeah, he comes over the top.
Would it kill you to have ace jack once in a while?
And, wow, ace jack called out specifically.
Every time, yeah.
I haven't had ace jack.
550, and then he was in there too. For 550, so like 600 in debt money, and then from your 600, then
Bluff does not work, and T1000 will take that one down, and he's up to 13-7 in his stack.
7.
Kimberly? This is
Matt in Texas saying T1000 is playing so well.
that's never happened like poker. I was playing a tournament.
Indeed he is.
In back-to-back hands, I got ace jack and stacked aces consecutively. It was an
One of the best known players in the Austin area. Good to have him on the stream a couple weeks in a row.
back-to-back hands. And I mean, it wasn't like almost free flop. It was like we were 150 big blind deep. Made a straight or something.
Oh, well.
Here's your PFRs. I talked to production about showing this one a little bit more. I thought it would be interesting, particularly with the players or the lineup we have tonight, and not surprisingly, T1000 at the top of that list.
There's a lot more opportunity too to raise pre-flop in a shorthanded format.
Yeah, and the match the stack with players deeper, you get to
Oh, I was the 40.
apply pressure post flop.
And like even the standard VPIP range is much higher on a shorter handed table.
Heads up, T1000 and Yammer, 5 high flop, and gut shot for T1000. So he gets situated. Matt in Texas is a stream every Wednesday. Indeed it is. We come to you 6 to 10 o'clock every Wednesday. Majority of the streams will be just like this. No limit hold'em, but we do mix in an occasional PLO stream and some other poker variants.
Yeah, we've had Big O as well as Deuce to 7 in the most recent past.
No, I thought he was on the list.
And then
Yeah, he
when
said
we
he's
have
on
our
there.
poker series going on,
I
we
saw Dante.
often run those as well, final tables for those. Often on Sundays for the big day 2 final tables.
Florida.
And speaking of poker series, we are about to have the Trailblazer series coming up. Our first stop is going to be in Dallas in August. Always a good one, and
20 on Dante?
they will keep traveling through all the Texas card houses in Texas,
Yeah, do we know if Dante?
and then we'll meet up at the Austin location for like the battle of the champion
The-
battle.
The point series free roll, basically.
I know the first Trailblazer series we had, they gave away a Trailblazer, right?
They
Like,
did,
the actual
yeah.
car.
The actual Trailblazer truck.
No, I wanted some
And
food.
then after the Trailblazer series, we're going to go right into the World Series of Poker circuit event. We're running it back. That will start, I think, early to mid-September.
Yeah, and if you want to wet your tournament stream whistle, we do have the Showdown at the Capitol, a signature event each month that's coming up this weekend. Will be streamed likely Sunday night, depending on what time the final table happens. We'll do it most likely Sunday evening, but could be Monday, so look for that.
And I believe that's going to be a 100K guarantee.
100K guarantee.
That's huge. especially
one
for
of
the
the-
price point.
Yeah, it's a great structure. Obviously attracts a lot of players from the Austin area and beyond. Bet from Yammer here with top pair. Gonna get Manny out of there as well as T1000.
It's pretty cool to be able to put on live streams outside of Hold'em and PLO because not a lot of people have been exposed to certain games. What's great about TCH here is we spread Deuce to 7 and Big O pretty regularly, and therefore it just kind of makes sense to be able to show a bit of it on live stream. Fun fact, we had the first ever WSOP circuit ring event for Deuce to 7 single draw ever. It was created here in Austin, Texas, and we gave away our first ring to our very own commentator here, Aaron McAvoy.
Who's in the building playing Deuce to 7 as we speak.
Very confident.
Yeah, we run that game every Wednesday.
All red.
And yeah, we had to put together a Deuce to 7 stream featuring our Deuce to 7 champion, Aaron McAvoy, a few weeks back. If you love Deuce to 7, that one, of course, is still on the channel.
Hey, Dante, in the chat, we can hold a seat for you. Are you on your way?
Yeah, head on over, Dante. Dante played last week with a similar lineup.
Nice check again.
Last stream I was commentating that Dante was playing. He comes in a little later, and first hand he gets is pocket kings versus Manny's pocket aces.
Yeah. We'll never forget that one.
What a nail biter. They ran it twice, and I think a king came on the second river.
Exactly how it went down. I've never held my breath, and I've also never thought that, it fortunately ended up being a chop for at least Dante's sake, but it was very close to being the worst way I ever saw someone welcome to a poker table by a wide margin.
I was biting my nails.
20K pot.
Well, Manny saved some money on this river by it going check, check.
So ace queen can win.
Yeah, as suspected, Peanuts is falling out of love with the ace queen this night. Only 2 winners, Bones and Manny winning all the money. Doug obviously just joining, bought in for 6,000.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm with you, chat. Single draw is definitely the most, I think, like the purest form of poker. I've sat down at the Deuce to 7 single draw table a handful of times, mostly as a spectator. Occasionally I'll short buy just to get my feet wet, but it is like, what a game of chicken that is.
Yeah, 100%. It's a game of little information. Doug, welcome to the table. Ace king suited on the button.
Speaking of first-hand monsters.
Peanuts will fold
Just
the suited
2 cards,
connector.
huh?
Bones doesn't have to think very long, lets the ace 10 go, so Doug will win a small one.
You wouldn't do that to me, right? If I go all in with ace queen, with an ace on the board, and you have ace king, you'd fold, right? That's yours. Take it.
He had the
T1000, loose aggressive, Manny, loose aggressive,
Yeah.
Yammer,
I had
calling
to.
station. I love that chart
Get
because
JC
it
out of there.
honestly is very fitting. Whatever algorithm that converts it into that
You could have
graphic,
kings.
it's the most like true. Like the luck distribution graphic, I don't know, sometimes it's a little interesting how it comes up with whatever it comes up with. I guess I'm assuming probably the expected result versus the actual result is probably the algorithm the data that they put in that algorithm. But the 4-quadrant chart of lag, calling station, knit, that's my favorite one for sure.
Yeah, it kind of tells the most story in one shot.
Louis Romo.
King 6 turned into
2
a
pair.
boat.
Or a boat, yeah.
Like, is there even any value in putting chips in this? Why not? Maybe somebody caught something. As we've seen, nobody caught anything.
T1000 will let it go. Manny with 9 high. Also out of there.
Thank you, sir. 20's on.
She's gonna come back.
Notable players, Unstoppable, T1000, also
hit service
Maniac, T1000. Ah, that went too fast. That was too fun.
Raise 75.
Aiden with the big slick. Race to 75. Gets called by Doug with the big hand buster, 5-4 of hearts.
You know, for as long as I have been playing poker, this is about to be possibly a very dumb statement by me, but I don't
I can't
know.
wait for it.
I know. At least it's part of the course. I don't know why they call it Big Slick.
I don't either. Somebody, that's a great point.
We're about to lose our jobs.
Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody put in chat why it's called Big Slick. It's an excellent point. Flush draw picked up for Doug, as well as a pair of 4s. Pair of 4 is actually the best hand.
Yeah, 73% going into the river. And our numbers do count the folded cards
220.
to achieve these equities.
5 folds.
Bet of 220 might just do it.
7, 8. It folded.
Yep. Ace King
Very
finds
scary.
some muck as well. So the 5-4 suit
Very
prevails,
scary.
and Doug's won a couple in a row.
Yeah, the Ace King had too much, or not enough to float, being that there were 2 flush draws. Multiple straight draws. Even if you hit your ace or your king, if you float, it's
It was 2-9,
possibly
wasn't it?
9 of
disastrous.
hearts. Yeah, 4 5.
4-5 on 2-9. So it's no straight flush.
No straight.
Yes. What are the chicken quesadilla? He's paying.
Sure.
20 something.
No, I got my Guinness for now. Thank you.
75.
Doug heating up. He's got a couple of 10s. Race to 75.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Queen of spades, I suppose. Queen of spades. Queen.
Gets a call from Bones with the King Jack
8 calls.
in the big blind.
And 2 folds. Let me see.
Heads up to this flop.
Queen jack.
Top pair for Bones.
8 checks.
No problem out flopping the 10s of Doug. Checks over to Doug, and he'll bet 100.
I don't think I can say that. I think you can ask him.
There's a queen exposed. Did you see a jack?
I saw the queen. And I just.
Okay.
When I said queen jack, I didn't know if you'd seen more than.
No.
Okay, you're just.
I just verbalized it
Okay.
to be a dick. I didn't.
Success.
And 8 folds.
Very confusing couple of.
Yeah, you go. 8 checks.
Check bet call. Turn is an 8 of spades.
3 bets, 150.
Since I'm assuming Doug raised pre, unlikely to have the 7-9. Possibly could have diamonds.
Yeah, I think as played, Doug might be. I know I would be a little surprised to see Bones show up with top pair and a king kicker here, and I think Bones knows that.
Okay.
Not queen jack.
Check, check, and Bones is just going to take it down.
I mean, you're the one that officially said that the card was exposed.
Because it's turnover when we fold it.
Right, that's all I was asking.
Yeah. But once I do it and once I put it in the bucket, I think that's the end of it. I don't know. I probably could have answered.
Yeah.
Just making it more entertaining. Why not?
Yeah.
40's on 20 and 40.
Kyle Frisbee and Sam Perriman joining you tonight from Austin, Texas. This is TCH Live at TCH Social.
Did you see the scoreboard? It's like Bones up 7K and everybody else just there.
Yeah, but it's
You want to make
what's
it 80?
new? Bones winning all the cash.
Bones stay crushing.
Yeah, he had one of the most. It just looked, I guess, just fantastic looking sessions of poker. He's a Spurs fan. Spurs were playing in the finals. He just kind of casually won 7K, watched the game a few weeks back. Back at it tonight.
What a life.
I'll be with you guys another couple hours till 10 o'clock Central, maybe a touch after,
I wasn't just going to get in there.
as Sam enjoys her soul food platter. It smells delightful.
I like that jersey.
Alright, cool. Sorry about that, Dad. Alright, 20 time.
What kind of game are it? Cut enhanced free
5
flop.
folds, 6 folds,
Not a good
7 raises, 110, 8 folds,
Oh my god.
110, 8 folded around.
Number 2.
A little bit of an anticlimactic bet and take it for Manny.
And straddle 20's up. And 40's up. Straddle 40's up. Actions on seat 7. 7 folds, 8 folds. 2 raises. 115.
You guys want to play Nick game?
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls.
Knit game proposed by T1000 as Yammer picks up the Cowboys. First time we've seen
So we have 3 plays.
Kings tonight, and he's going to play it a bit trappy. He just calls
What are we doing? Splash pot?
Yeah.
Jack, Trey, and
$500 splash pot.
unfortunately neither of his opponents holding a Jack. Fortunate nobody has a 3.
2 bets.
Aiden will continue here with the Ace-5 suited.
You go to the bathroom real quick.
5 calls.
Just a call from Yammer. Queen on the turn. Unfortunately for him,
5 bets. 3
absolutely nothing for his opponent. He's going to lead turn now as the board gets a bit damper.
2 calls.
Call from Aiden. It's got position. And River's another 3, so Yammer has the
Come on in.
third nuts.
How much is it?
All in. Player has to bet.
And he's just going to rip, targeting a queen. Unfortunately, Aiden with
What can you even have?
21, 55.
not much of a hand that can consider calling here. I think he floated turn, hoping to try to take it away on the river.
21.55.
So we have 2,000 here. 21.
How can you have a queen?
Aiden says he doesn't think he has the queen.
Queen jack?
Doesn't have the
Queen of
queen, but he's
spades.
got a couple of kings and ace high.
What?
It's be a lot to call off. Ooh, he reaches for chips.
You lose to a bluff?
Yeah, chop was brought up in chat. It is possibly
Oh,
makes the call,
wow.
and wow, Yammer gets max value to say the least. And Aiden,
The fuck?
I'm sure shocked to see the very under-repped kings. And what a pot there for Yammer. 55-70 headed his way.
Adding 2K.
22, adding on 20, 155. C2's adding on 2,000. Yes. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. We decided.
Living pretty dangerously to slow play kings, but occasionally it does pay off, and certainly did in a big way there for Yammer. And he's actually vaulted himself to second in
You don't like it?
What is it?
profit tonight, just behind, well, way behind Bones, but second to Bones, up 1,500.
Splash if you're left with it. So if you're the last person to win a pot, meaning you're
Give
the
him a
last
chance.
person
One
to win
chance to be in, not be a
you
nit.
have to put in $500 in the
You gotta
following
lose
pot.
something, right?
Meaning you lose it.
Lose
You lose $500.
That's it. You lost it. Then you get a chance to get it back.
I don't want to play unless it's
Yeah, I
blue
don't know
still.
how much we're gonna fire though. Are you good with it?
Yeah.
Are you good with it?
But I'll be
Yeah, are you good? Are you good?
500? 500 per
What is
person? No,
Can
500.
somebody
Wait.
explain, just to make sure we're on the same page?
Yeah, so one person's gonna lose this game
Okay.
and pay $500 to the middle for the next hand.
Oh, okay.
And how you
Because of the bomb
how
pot?
you win the
No.
how you win the game is you win a hand, turn over
So
your
every-
cards, and you get rid of your
We
button.
play
have to show
until
your card.
there's only one person who hasn't won a hand.
Okay.
Make sure to show your hand. They're gonna do a $500.
I'll remind you. We're not gonna punish
Knit
you.
game
Fuck
is
it.
You're
on.
good with it. You're good with it. You're good with it.
No worries.
Not like
you
last
win-
I
time.
believe we
What I would do is
negotiated a
show-
$500
Show-
splash
show
pot.
your hand.
I'll remind you.
Some games they allow the person who had to put the
Okay,
500
never mind. I'm not
to
gonna-
play
I'm
that
not gonna
splash
tell you.
pot.
5, 10,
I've also
Turn your
seen where
hand
they're
over
exempt from
after you
playing.
win.
Ooh,
Yeah.
is on.
mega
It's like you
penalty.
just throw it out and have no
Just
option to get it.
I won't be the one.
But I think they're opting for the
I'll hold your
option
hand.
to
The
get
only
it.
way you can get rid of it is by showing your. When you win the hand, you have to
Show it.
I'm shot. I'm shot.
Gotcha.
40.
Am I small?
40.
Yeah.
So you only have
Yeah,
to show it if you have a
can't
nit button.
remind somebody
Yeah.
that forgot
If
to
you're
show
in a
to
hand
show.
and up against other nits and you don't have a button,
So we have
you don't have to show.
Got it.
20,
All right,
40
all right.
Actually, let's see. 8 raises, 150. 2 raises.
Another ace king for Bones, and Aiden
This already looks
Also
like a recipe
with
for
the-
disaster.
450.
mysteriously named Big Slick that we have yet to figure out. Somebody in chat help us out.
Oh.
Massive
I think I
hands
started the hand
on
with like 8.
first deal of the knit game.
7.5 maybe.
Both players very deep.
Do you think we're getting a 4-bet?
8,500 effective, and
8 raises.
4-bet does come in before I can answer.
So when
Do you
put
think
that
we're getting a
500 in,
5-bet?
You still can play the hand.
Yeah, yeah.
It just
Aiden-
opens up splash.
In
spot.
It's just
position.
whoever wins that
Yeah.
next pot's gonna get that
Has
500.
played
Additional. Gotcha. Okay.
very
You can win
aggressively.
it
He
back.
opts to just flat call.
You gotta show your hand on that splash pot
Gotcha.
when you play it.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, what if this board bricks?
500.
Gotcha.
That's a brick.
Oh wow, 2 hearts for
hearts.
Bones.
Gotcha.
I like it where you lose the 500, you're out. You don't get
dealt in.
I was wrong my last
You
check
don't
raise
get to play-
prediction,
okay.
but
dealt out.
That's fair. That's
I feel one coming this time. If Aiden puts any money in the middle.
Ah,
yeah.
I would take the check.
Gotcha.
Ah, there we go.
Does check.
Because, yeah, it does.
Turn is a 9.
At the same time, you're incentivized. You're biased.
Headed for a chop if we don't get that final heart.
1,500,
Bones
you jam all in.
Right. That makes sense.
checking to Aiden once more.
Check.
2 checks.
Board pairs, no heart. We have a chop if we get to a showdown.
So the holdings we could have here are obviously ace king, ace queen.
Check, check, and we're going to chop it up.
God damn.
What a heart-pounding way to win $40. And nobody loses a knit button in a chop.
Mm-mm. Everybody's in it right now.
No one gets rid of their nip button.
Until they show.
But based on that run out, I wouldn't want to put a dollar in after that flop, turn, or river.
Karma ace king
Yeah,
over
they
here.
chopped it. Okay, okay.
Especially when ace
disgusting.
king
Con to ace
is definitely a showdown worthy hand.
king. Made money. Saw you doing every day.
Yeah, I think the real nightmare is you somehow get to showdown and lose to a pair of sixes or something like that. But other than that, that board is going to connect with a lot of your opponent's range since you have ace king yourself.
Yeah, your best case scenario is ace queen is also checking down for showdown.
Doug, couple of ladies, and he's going to get,
3-bet.
yeah, from T1000. His turn to min click.
Doug being too deep to 4-bet rip.
Oh, shit.
He disagrees. He 4-bet rips.
Just kidding.
Little smile from T1000 as he sees the queens have to show to lose your knit button. As
It's crazy
discussed earlier.
the pride associated with the knit buttons as well. Because monetarily losing 500, yeah, there are worse things. That's like a pre-flop raise, pre-flop 3-bet in this game. But to be considered the knit,
it does sting.
it stings.
Unfortunately, I've been there on stream.
I have two fighting too hard, losing way more money than should be lost in that game. You were probably just for being a nit.
I would say being card dead, Sam, but
Eye
you're
of the
probably
eye
right.
of the beholder,
You're probably
I guess.
right. Couple of eights with the knit game on, and Manny is going to pop things up. 535. Nobody else really with much.
Oh my gosh, I just realized something.
What did you realize, Sam?
Well, wait. Hold on, I don't want to say it out loud. Just yet.
No, that should be it. Thank you.
So I
Heads
just
up.
realized that Peanuts
Bullshit.
wearing a Charlie Brown, which is a Peanuts character.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, isn't that
I love
awesome?
it. I did not pick up on that either until now. Or, well, at all until you said.
Yeah, Charlie Brown is Peanuts. That's awesome. I get it. I can't believe it took me that long to get it.
So Manny loses his knit button, and 5 remain.
I punted off king 9 to
Put in chat who you think loses the knit game.
Ooh, so
I know who my number 1 pick not to lose it is, but
that's T, right?
for sure.
I would be surprised if he's ever lost one.
Couple of threes for the T-man. Raises to 60. It's called in 3 spots. 8-8-4. Threes still ahead.
So I remember at one point in time I did know why T1000, that was his name. Now I can't quite remember, but I'm wondering if it had something to do with the calculator.
I do know the answer to this. It is, I am the last person to be a movie buff, but I heard it said on another stream. Apparently, he favors the character from Terminator.
That's what it is. Yes.
Is how that came about.
It's a pair. It's a pair. Two pair. Two pair.
That's good. Now I gotta Google
Can't be
that.
mad at. It's been pairs. Everybody's had a pair, man. Can't be mad at that.
Mama 1000 can confirm that for me, but I believe that is how the nickname came about.
Interesting.
Nah, that was a win.
This is
That
like
was
a
a
wax
win.
version of them.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a win.
I
Okay,
see it. I
yeah.
see it.
Hey.
Sam utilizing some technology here in the booth with some Google images.
You know how much I've been in denial of AI,
It's a new hour?
and then I
Oh, shit.
realized it just makes everything easier.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't be further. I use it for everything.
Oh, I know.
No, I'm
You've
sorry.
like strategized my life through AI many times.
Is the button here or there?
I kind of think that Kyle responds all text to me through putting it in Chat GPT first,
No, no, no.
just to get the most
Because that's how the system knows where the button is.
effective text
So
chat.
it's coming back to you after the scan.
Gotcha.
All right, we got
I
bones.
haven't used it for text
Not,
much,
not for the
but
mid game, right?
Right. Nick gave it that.
I just got a as Kristen joins the table in the box. I just got an Aura ring, the sleep and health tracker,
My mom just got one.
and I just screenshot the dashboard of it and put it in AI and ask it to tell me what this means.
That's good.
And actually, I was feeling kind of tired the other day. I hadn't got the best night's sleep, and I sent the dashboard to AI and was like, should I play poker today? And it gave me a breakdown of all the reasons my decision making wouldn't be as good. So I was like, I'm
Holy
just going to stay home.
moly. Man, that makes me want to get an Aura ring. Although I sometimes know when I shouldn't play poker. Doesn't mean that I'm not showing up at the
Oh,
table.
yeah. Well, I guess how it became in handy, I knew that's why I checked, but it confirmed, and so that was enough for me. But
That's pretty clever.
third bomb pot of the night, $50 ante. Does not count toward the knit game.
I would like to bet the pot.
Who said that?
Mama 1000 said, yes, he's a machine.
So cute.
Perfect response.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the knit button does not play this hand.
No, it is not
What
in
is
the bomb pot.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
A lot of hold'em lately.
Doesn't count for bomb pots or chops. Does count for the first board of a run it twice scenario.
All right. This was ambitious. Very ambitious.
We love ambitious plays. I see pairs and a check on Yammer with King 4 and 4-7. 7-4 for
How much out there?
T1000 as well. I think this is a 3/4 action
Okay.
if it. Oh. Ooh, snap.
Two pair, two pair.
Oh god.
7-4 and then king 4.
You got 7s and 4s, kings and 4s.
3/4.
Oh.
Going Yammer's way.
I need 4 cards, please. Thank you. 7-4
3/4.
and king 4. You're gonna get 3/4, so 525 from the last bet. 525.
I admire that snap by Yammer. That's pretty impressive. It's hard to feel great about. I guess there's no straight or flush on the top board,
Just go
but
for a diamond.
7-4 is of the bottom of the lowest pairs you can have, and there are straights on the bottom. But when you have it in an isolated situation,
Couldn't bluff
it
you.
does feel a lot better to be able to possibly eke out a win on either or of the boards.
It is warm.
Against
Well, Kyle has left me for a second, so I'm gonna go press some buttons. Let's see what this one
I
does.
didn't know that was.
Oh, hey, every Thursday in the month of June, I think we only got like one of those
So
left.
you need
9 for 99. 9 hours for $99.
Gotta bluff sometimes.
What a steal. Now we got a $40 straddle on.
Huh? I didn't get in a
Knit
bluff.
game alive and well. 4 people holding their buttons still.
Straight got there.
call.
5 fold, 6 call. 7 call, 8 fold.
Check.
2 call, 3 fold, 4 check. Four players.
All right, that's a old Setsky for Aiden.
2 check, 4 check. 6 check.
Can you press service, please?
You got it.
Thank you.
I think it's the first flop set we've seen.
7 check.
Wow, T1000 running so good currently.
Wow, turn nut straight versus a set. What a spot.
Manny only looking for a non-heart, non-spade 6. Probably gonna
Yeah.
get out of that one.
Aiden's still with a chance to fill up on the river.
6 actual live outs, which is unfortunate. That means a lot of his outs were folded already. The other 4 were. But it
Board
still
does
came.
pair, and Aiden getting there. Also with his knit button, so
So what's the play here? I guess we're betting. We're betting pot.
yeah, it does exactly that.
Sure, if he saw what we saw, maybe he could find the check raise. But only
Yeah, and the question here is, I mean, T1000 not the type of player to leave any value on the table, and
he's pretty nutted.
probably considering a value raise.
Can I do a Kraken and Coke?
Oof.
Thank you so much.
Certainly never folding.
No. What do you think? To 1500?
Yeah.
Maybe even 2K.
Just call.
Wow, does just
Sick-
call.
sicko.
Such a sick flat call by T1000.
No, we can start that.
Even when he loses, he wins.
Almost raised.
I don't have my card. I can do tap. Is that okay?
Yeah, one of his better plays tonight may just be
Almost raised.
The flat there.
a pot he loses.
Bad news.
Frey Ranch, old fashioned.
With the knit game on as well. I thought that extra factor just
Ranch.
Yeah, entices the
Old
raise. Or incentivizes the raise.
First time.
Because it you can kind of represent bluffs there too by raising to get rid of the knit button.
Ice cold.
All right, knit, Doug. It doesn't count. He's literally played the least amount of hands. Curse, T1000. Well, that was a pretty unfortunate river. Aiden, the biggest tanker. Bones, the hot shot. Pretty accurate.
yeah, it's, sometimes that graphic has something that, maybe a little off from what the what your eyes tell you, but Yammer, a couple of kings again. Won that huge all-in versus Aiden last time he had him. This time, not going to slow play. He'll go ahead and raise it up. Knit game on, so
The stakes are higher.
yeah, one of the
And even though he's low jack, he's still kind of out of position to a lot of players.
8 call.
fairly obvious statement, but picking up a big pair in the knit game is a premium spot. Fortunately, looks like he's just going to get action from Bones. Bones has the type of hand he kind of doesn't want action from.
Yeah, suited jack 10 is like the nutcracker.
And there it
Oh
is,
my god,
top
even
2
not
for
suited, I
Bones.
guess. Can this man win with kings? Maybe.
Well, yeah,
It's not over. Graphics wrong. Not an ace. It is Jack 10 8.
Thank you so much. I was like, that's not an old fashioned.
Oh no. So, what I would do if I were Bones is I would pump it up because Jack 10 is still vulnerable.
Yeah, he does pump it up. Ton of draws your opponent's going to have on a Jack 10 8 flop. Obviously, Queen 9, the nightmare.
Did
to run
Yammer just
into.
all it in? He
Wow,
alled it in.
Yammer rips it, and Bones.
Bones can't fold. I mean, we're afraid of Queen 9. We're afraid of.
Oh, wow, he calls, and this is going to be the biggest pot of the night by a wide margin.
2 times. Yammer looking for an 8, running pair, or a king, or some kind of Broadway run out. Oh my god. A rail.
No help for Yammer. And there's the king on the river.
Sick.
Saved by the bell of the second board, and they'll chop up a $12,725 pot.
And I believe that releases Bones' knit button
I
because the
queen 6.
top board was won by Bones.
Yeah.
Facts.
Facts.
Dang,
You
yeah.
said
You only
facts.
play ace queen, ace king. Jeez.
Try to feel a little younger sometimes.
Yeah, when you said it, I saw FAX. Like about to go for.
Oh, I'm so old that if I say facts, it's a
For
fax
some
machine.
of you young kids, a fax machine is what they use for emails. I'm just kidding. Kidding, kind of. Where you
That's
scan
when you
in your
took a-
document.
Really?
That's when you took a document printed on wood pulp and sent it to another machine that
The top
put
board, the first board.
out on more wood pulp.
That's
Yeah, they have
accurate. Facts.
Jeez.
No one won.
I didn't even know
You
he
could have
was.
faxed
Sorry.
6-7 to
That's fair, that's
someone.
fair.
It was
That's
fun
fair.
times.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's
Quite king.
not capping.
Yeah. We good.
when the younger generation says cap or no cap, I have to strongly think about what they're saying because I always get confused. Does that mean truth or not truth? I just have to think about it. I always come up with the right conclusion, but it's
Well,
just something that we didn't use growing up.
I find it hard to cap when my drip is so strong.
Oh. Oh, no truer words.
We're a heads up in the knit game between Yammer and Peanuts. Both seeing this flop. Open ender for Yammer.
Yeah, they both are looking for each other's cards. One wants the ace, one wants the 10.
Gotta play,
And
right?
T1000 with top pair and no knit button. Does bet, gets a call.
I gotta see.
There's an
man. I
interesting
gotta see
dynamic
it.
of being the one that doesn't have the knit button versus the last two who do.
Check.
You can kind of exploit a bit more in the right circumstances.
Yeah, it certainly makes top pair no kicker look a little bit better, but Yammer gets there on the river, and unfortunately for Peanuts, he is going to lose this knit game.
Oh, come on.
T1000 refusing to pay him off.
You can close it. Well,
Oh, yeah, 6.
sorry.
Thank you.
So let's see if we decided that, 'cause I know there was talk. Can Peanuts play this knit button? Or this knit
Thank you
splash?
so much. Did I pay you already?
Does he get dealt in? Is there 500 going in this pot?
Obviously, it's player dependent, but I've never seen us
What'd you say,
not
400?
allow the loser to have a chance of redemption.
Oh,
500
he has.
bucks.
And did we
We'll
say
see.
you can't play or you can play?
You can play. You can play.
Oh, he's
yeah.
going to
You
play.
have to show
You can play.
It's like Family Feud. We're going to play.
Deal or no
Still,
deal?
they don't
No,
have
that's
to be
not
bought.
Family Feud. That's just another game show.
Like opening bet and
Guys could all just
regular,
fold.
right?
7 fold, 8 fold.
He's not folding. Hey,
Oh, shit.
You know, I watched Deal or No Deal when it came out. It seemed fascinating, but in retrospect, I mean, I guess there's a game theory risk-taking element of it, but looking back, kind of a
It's the only way you get my money.
Yeah.
dumb, simple concept.
Yeah. Kind of like that one like older school game show where
Oh.
it's higher or lower and they like put out cards. It was called something like higher or lower, but it was like they like have the board like in Wheel of Fortune and they turn over the card and it's a jack. Is it higher or lower?
Yeah, it's needless to say, with technology, it's a lot harder to entertain human beings all the time.
Yeah. I remember like the first Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode.
Oh, me too. Yeah,
that was
oh my
something you
goodness.
look forward
It
to.
really was. It was like, yeah. It was.
I think when Regis Philbin was no longer the host, I think it lost its
It
appeal.
really did. I mean, that show was so huge that Regis Philbin had like clothing lines with the monotone tie shirt
I didn't
combos.
know that.
Yeah, I mean, it was that popular. 'Cause
It really was, though. It was probably #1 show for a hot minute.
No, not that one. Yeah, that
R.I.P.
other one.
Regis.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm with you. I pretty much watched it while he hosted and really have never watched since. I feared the same for Jeopardy, but I think Jeopardy...
Jeopardy had some cool, like, guest hosts. And did it end up being the Ken dude?
Yeah, Ken
Who
Jennings,
was, like, the nuts
the
anyways.
all-time great, yeah.
And with a good personality.
They made
so
the right
we ain't
choice
mad
there.
at it, yeah.
Private game. What do you want to do? You want to call? Okay.
I mean, you can raise.
Oh, that... I'm just, like,
Don't raise.
loving Peanut's shirt
Raise.
more and more.
Fold or call?
Did you see what it actually says?
I had not.
So it's the characters or versions of the characters. One of them holding the football like they do in the classic Charlie Browns, and then the dialogue is, "Can I kick it?" And the girl says, "Yeah, yes, you can." That's beautiful.
That is beautiful. Peanuts making a pair.
Yammer betting is flush draw.
Yeah, bets 150. The only heart on board. And he makes the call. T1000, the best hand. Also will call. A lot of money in there for the amount of betting, given the 500 added by Peanuts to get things kicked off. And the flush gets there for Yammer. He's going to check.
So the flush didn't get there. The actual card was Jack of Diamonds.
Ah.
T1000 has the best hand. Manny is the one putting the chips in.
Yeah, board now corrected, and we'll see. Nice call by T1000.
Yeah, I think I would call Manny there in that spot too, because I believe that the flush draw and more opportunity was with the turn raiser, not Manny. And then having the queen blocker in T1000's hand, that takes away some straight combos.
8, 9.
Even though Manny did have the queen and might have played into why he bet there. Bones up 7K. Peanuts at the bottom of the scoreboard, minus nearly 6K.
Get up. You bet on this one, Bones?
I did.
Yeah.
Mexico?
Steve.
My two guesses who we picked.
Good read. That was a good read. This is a tough read. Real
I know how
tough
I
to
can play
say.
this guy. You just always know where I'm at.
Wow.
You know I always have ace king. He knows I'm on Mexico.
80. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 call.
Raised to 80 by Doug. Ace 6-0. This calls from T1000 and Manny, the two highest V pippers. 9-7 Jack. Pair of sevens and a gutter. Going to be the best hand for T1000. Turn checks through and to a river, which is a brick, and Manny will take a stab. See if T1000 can pick off another Manny small bluff.
Oh no.
Actually, now Doug is called with his 6, and that's going to make it a lot tougher for T1000 to call here. I think he calls Manny, but once Doug calls behind, I think, yeah, the 7 finds the muck, and Doug going to win this one.
No.
What a great reaction.
Hold it a 7. So stupid.
You got Doug.
Nice.
I don't know how I'm gonna sleep.
T1000 is hopefully audible to you guys because I don't know how I'm going to sleep.
No. That's funny.
I got 5 green too.
For you?
Oh, you do fine, guys. Straddle 20. Yeah. 3, 4, 4. 5, 4. 6, 4.
Ooh, look at a lot of raggedy hands. Folded to the small blind. The most decent looking raggedy hand thus far. And the current leader for this flop.
Yeah, pair of 5s, good for Manny. Aiden will flick in a $25 green chip. Makes a pair on the turn, but Manny's still good with the pair of 5s.
Who won that? No, who won?
I want a pot very small.
Oh, just before. Oh, okay. With the 6, right?
Yeah. I have the second pair.
Yeah.
Third pair. Yeah. No.
Thank you, Manny.
Largest pot ended up being a chop,
Dante's here.
but barely
Yeah.
for 12K.
He's
Cooler.
been here. He's been
Ace
here.
King versus Queen. Deuces were
He might have got
7-6
bad
for
news at the doctor,
realsies.
suppose.
And Queen 5, Queen Deuce to start it out
That
hand
was
2.
contingent. Like his good news at the doctor was contingent on him
3
playing.
bets.
Yeah.
Couple people with none of them. It's hard to do shorthanded. Often means that in the time of position, they did not have the hand that they felt like increasing this pot size.
How much is it?
Would you rather lose every knit game or arrive at the end of the
Seat
stream
change
with no
button?
3 bets? If the
How many
if the
knit
money,
games?
if the-
Are we talking like 2? Because it feels worse, I think, the 3 bet for sure. Because if there are really
Yeah.
not that many opportunities, especially shorthanded, nah, give me the knit button because at least I know I tried in the knit button.
Probably heard you want to do $500.
3 ways to a flop that generates a flush draw for bones as well as a gut shot. Bet from Bones with his flush draw and straight draw.
All right, we're looking for a club.
It's hot over here, right? You can move that fan if you want. Ah, it was moving the camera, so we can't do it.
Yeah, the lights on the live stream table do make it a little warmer too. What other buttons do we have here? Alrighty, we have a high hand promo. Oh yes, I heard this happening while we were here. Every Wednesday in June from 12 to 8, $250 high hand. A seat number at a table will be drawn at random, and you get $250 just for being in that seat. That's a nice incentive. Look at all those wheel cards over here. Ace 4, trade, deuce, deuce. We're down to deuces versus threes. And honestly, that is not the worst board for either hand. Though, if Yammer makes the call, he's really down to 2 outs. Not ideal. Ooh. Call was made. It's the battle of deuces versus trays. Trays with an overwhelming lead. Manny throwing out the all-in button. Yammer gaining counterfeit outs, which is interesting enough. So there's only 2 outs to win, but a handful of outs to find a chop. I understand the anguish here, because if you decide to make that call on the flop, that turn card is really not making a difference from your original mindset. Or original train of thought. And he decides to lay it down. It was going to be hard to...
Another big jam by Manny, huh?
Oh, yeah. Classic battle of 2s versus 3s on an 8-10-10-5 board.
Of course 6,000 went in the pot. Ace 10 for Manny. He'll raise it up to 150.
$750.
4 raise, 750. 5 fold.
Three bet from T1000 with the 6-5 suited.
6 fold.
Picking a squeeze spot and see if Manny, this is pretty sizable 3-bet. He's may fall out of love with this ace 10 unless he thinks T1000 is up to shenanigans and does lay it down.
Shenanigans. Finagle.
Nice squeeze by the machine, as
His mom says.
Mom
it.
1000 said.
Where are the guys watching this? Who's seeing them? Mexican bar?
Last year, or last week, we went to a bar on the east side. They turned into a Mexican bar.
Yeah, I think I
Hey,
saw.
how are you doing, bud?
It was insane. Like walking outside by like, if you know that area.
Yeah.
It was like lined up, like everybody wearing green,
8 fold.
everybody Mexican. Inside the bar is crazy.
Dante, we started at 6.
Yeah, it was fun.
3
Oh,
fold.
I get here. I got here at 7.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Just clean up on that one too, or what?
No, I lost like $800. Actually, 1-2 is a terrible game. I mean, I might.
1, 2.
Not a fun night so far at 1-2.
Oh my gosh.
And just quads for Aiden.
5 check, 6 check.
Gonna give his opponents a chance to try to catch up, and that he does. Peanuts turning kings full. Checks through once more, and some money's gonna have to go in on this river. Wow, Peanuts checks again.
Really laying the trap.
I forgot my.
Yeah, overbet from Aiden. And just a call from Peanuts. Aiden shows the quad kings, and fair to say he lost the minimum there.
Put a jack out there.
Peanuts, that is.
Alright, Dante, what are you starting with?
1.
Quad. 2.
Dante hopping in on seat 9.
2950. D-A-N-T-E.
Was with us last week.
5, 10, 20 today, Dante.
Auto 20.
Not every hour.
Hey, I can't see your eyes.
Straddle 40. 5 fold.
No, put it back on. Put it back on.
What's going on here? We got Dante at the table, shooting drawing.
It's 40.
Well, he's got reflective glasses too. Do I need to put my glasses on?
Yeah.
I like them.
Thanks so much.
2 raise, 115.
I won't be able to see shit.
Have you ever
then.
worn sunglasses at the
I
table?
can't see shit anyway.
I haven't,
120 or 115?
but there, or maybe I have, but like that's
Well, it's
not part
120, I
of my plan ever. The only exception has been where I've been in certain places where
Picked
the
up the wrong number of
fluorescent lights
reds.
have been so much
Yeah.
in like a
including a
10-hour
black red.
day on a tournament. It gets a lot. It gets really, so I always now generally bring a ball cap to put on for that reason. But I mean, if needed, the glasses will go on, but just to save my eyes a little.
Yeah, kind of similar for me. I usually wear a hat, so the hat kind of.
I don't think I've ever
Provides-
seen you with that one.
I actually think the total number of times I've played poker here without a hat is probably less than 5.
That's
But
a very small
in
percentage.
considering, yeah.
Sorry. Oh, the mic. Okay. Yeah, mic.
Aiden gonna bet
pocket
150
jacks now?
with his ace
Better.
10 and a gut shot, and Rivers Broadway.
Whoa. It's like calling for the card and it coming. Nearly full pot. 5-6 pot.
Doesn't matter what I have. Pocket pair, ace, queen.
So every time you've left, I've managed to press a button.
A good enough hand to save one. Oh,
One of
a
those
promo.
buttons. Yeah,
Yeah.
promo button. I
Which
pressed-
one did you do last?
The last one I did was the every Wednesday in the month of June, 250 high hand from 12 to 8.
Ton of fun.
And then I did the 9 for 99 as well before that. I don't know what the other one was.
Yes, ma'am.
High hands are fun. I had one that got beat as the clock ticked down the other day.
I got you.
Oh, it's a high hand? It's not like a random drawing?
Yeah, it's full house or better
Oh,
qualifies.
Sorry,
and then
guys. I lied to y'all. This is why we need Kyle here.
all good. You got to make a big hand, then good things happen. 3-bet from Aiden with ace jack suited. Yammer with the same hand of
Different.
hearts.
Different suit, different color.
Hey, decent
Yeah,
hand
deck's
I've had.
right.
It's been
It's
second
not-
best.
Ooh,
2 ace jacks of clubs.
Kyle.
Ace queen.
What is your
versus ace
opinion
king.
on 4-colored
Ace
decks
7
in live
versus
poker?
Ace 3, and he catches a 3.
Ooh, that's good. I'm gonna have to noodle on that.
Okay, I'll let you noodle on it.
I've never considered that. I do use it
I've
when
seen
I
it be in discussion.
when I'm multi-table online. I feel like it's a must.
No,
but
it's an absolute must online for me. Wow, that is a loaded turn, putting the club draw out and a trip 9s for
So I
Dante.
was in for what? 3.
Dante bets 500
I
just a
was
call from
15 when I-
Aiden
when I
and
busted to
Yammer.
him. Another 50.
Gonna look back at the ace jack of hearts.
Then another 15. That's 45. I'm in for another. I'm in for
Gonna
9.
let it go.
It's not good.
Intrigued to see what this river is.
You're up like 10.
I like your positive outlook.
Queen of clubs.
I was up 10 early on.
5 of hearts.
Didn't last.
Relative brick. 6-7 does get there.
Just
How much you behind?
he always looks at
I
me
was
when he says
probably
6,
even
7,
for my
2.
buy-in.
Behind?
And I like
Including the
have to
6?
hold my hands back from doing that thing.
$600 bet from Dante and Aiden having a look at his stack.
Oh, that's a raise. That's a big.
He's gonna put 'em all
Oh my
in.
gosh. Well, 600 of two, with only 15 back. Did we snap fold? Ah, we
Yeah,
did.
snap fold from Dante,
He
and
did.
Aiden's
Feels
going to take
good.
it down.
Man, so the only hands that really beat Queen 9 right there, that it would be the as for mentioned 7-6, and then 9 with the bigger kicker,
8 trays.
8-8
Yeah.
straight tray. But the snap fold is
I mean, Jesus Christ, I know it.
C2 likes to go all in with the club draw.
man, what a read there. What's tough about Dante coming in at this time is he's not seen all the craziness.
Yeah,
Did you go back
And
and
so
watch that?
mashing that in
Yeah.
right there, he's like, well, surely I'm just beat.
rockets for Aiden.
I wasn't,
Yeah,
I wasn't that behind.
It is kind of,
A lot of
you're
outs.
in uncharted
Yeah,
waters for sure
I was
when you
I was
join a
ahead.
table, especially a stream table like this where the players have all kind of dynamics going on. Who's been caught bluffing, who's even can be hard to, especially in a match the stack, to tell who's winning, who's losing.
So I believe Dante was just not pleased with
Race.
all of the
He won,
things
man.
combined in that hand, and he has exited stage left.
I don't think he was
No
thinking about
longer
saving
is
that.
playing.
You gotta yell at me.
Maybe back to the 1-2 street
It seems to be
Raise to 1,000.
he felt like you were kind of like
for camaraderie.
he just wanted to kind of like lose his hand.
Oof.
Fucking tough.
I shouldn't have showed it.
Big 4-bet comes
You
in
just
from
snapped folded the
Aiden.
9 to me. That's disrespectful.
1K is the new price of poker, and Doug makes the call. The 9-8 of spades.
That's a one of those calls from left field for Doug. Doug does like to mix it up, but mostly he's.
Maybe he
Whoa.
Ace in the window, and that'll just about lock it up. Doug not interacting with this board much, to say the least, and
There's the down bet,
yeah.
but there's nothing to call there.
I do virtually because that's
Yeah, queen.
Yeah, top set,
Yeah, queen nine.
while an exciting hand to hold, often not nearly as profitable as
Had a good hand.
middle or bottom set.
If I'd have realized what was happening, I would have said
Yeah.
that. Nah, that's okay. No worries. No worries.
You're making me money.
Not because I thought you were
I wasn't even thinking. It's okay, bro.
Yeah, he is
40, 40.
40. Life 40. Yeah, exactly.
So the live 40 holding Trey Deuce. Not exactly what you would like hope for in a last action kind of hand, but here we are. Pocket fives, first act.
And now Peanuts waking up with aces.
Just a little click up.
7 call. 8 fold.
King 8 flatting.
2 fold.
How much?
125.
The diaper for T1000 makes the call.
4 called, 5
Just a little bit more to him in the straddle. So we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Peanuts trying to hang on with those aces. And another ace in the window.
4 check.
Crazy.
Thank you. 5 check.
T1000 flopping a pair and a wheel draw.
Bet 200.
Solver for this spot.
Yammer with a gutter and his pair of fives.
And wouldn't a 3 be crazy?
Is that okay?
Unfortunately, no.
Small bet from Peanuts.
Let's
Couple
see those
$100 bucks.
All
Why?
right.
Why?
Well,
I like to see him. Fold.
He's the correct input.
600.
And he does induce a raise from T1000.
With the small bet or the commentary that says just fold?
Yeah, I think the small
Very
bet
interesting.
more likely than not. And Yammer comes along with the fives in. Peanuts wastes no time. He's ripping it.
Yeah, he wants to deny potential flush draw
Can I
equity.
take this bet back?
The service.
Not gonna allow that.
Solver. Got my ass.
T1000 probably just bought Peanuts a few rounds of golf.
I can run into ace king again, I swear to God. I'll
Oh my
punch
god,
him.
the talk. It's so strong. Oh
Yammer
my
makes the
gosh.
call with the fives.
Your call.
Gonna need a
What do you do? Do you run
gonna
it
need
twice
a 3.
here?
A 5 is no good.
Got aces.
We got 3 threes available.
The easy assumption is Yammer thought he could be ahead versus a flush draw with a pair of fives.
Oh,
There's quad
no
aces on the
quadski.
first board.
3. No 3.
No 3 for Yammer, and
Get there,
Peanuts gonna
I
win
thought
an
for sure 3 was coming off both boards.
$8,245 pot.
What is it, Red?
35.55. 5.55.
Poker is being
Oh, it's right away.
played.
Yes.
Quad aces for the man with the cool shirt.
I
Hold it free. I got
I had set of deuces.
What'd you fold?
I didn't fold set of deuces.
Thank you very much. It's done.
I really admired the gamble there.
Apparently, that's the only way.
It was really against the exact wrong hand.
Yeah, exactly.
And they had when you.
There was
Yeah.
a ton of ways that could have been a lot sweatier.
Yeah.
He's like, huh? It, oh, she was adding 5K. No, sorry. 3 is adding 5K. Doug, yes. Doug is adding 5K. You're only 10 back. You can put 10 back. Put 15 back. Okay, that's it. So that's where it's so high. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. That's what we do with that. 8 raise 60.
Hey, Shaq for bones on the button.
No, 3 added.
Raises it up to 60.
8 made it 62 folded. 3 made it 254 folded. Action on
Doug with the ladies again makes it 250. Call from bones, and we'll go heads up.
Hey, ladies.
8-4 Trey, Rainbow.
Kristen, can you hit service when you get a chance? Thank
Doug
you.
going to check it over to Bones. He's going to oblige him with a bet. Just a call from Doug.
3 calls.
Little assist by T1000 over to Kristen. 9 of clubs on the turn, brings in a backdoor club draw. Doug checking over to Bones once again.
8 bet.
He
900.
reaches for chips and bets what appears to be 925. Pretty quick call from Doug, and Bones looking for an ace on the river. It does not come, but it is an overcard to the queens.
Have another one of these, please.
3,000 in the middle, and we'll see what Doug wants to do. He
Ray Ranch.
does like to block bet. We've seen it on previous streams. Would not be surprised if he comes with a very small size here. But he elects just to check. Bones with just ace high.
Thank you.
Has barreled every street.
Just the cash.
See if he has another bullet in the chamber.
He's got a 5K on the back. Yeah, he just added 5K. Eight bet. 2,800.
2,800, just a touch under pot from Bones. See if Doug can find the call here as someone trips in the background. He caught it though. Goes without saying, one of the 2 cards in the deck, Doug not wanting to see on this river. Be close to a $9,000 pot if he can find the call.
The pressure is on.
Yeah, just one of those unenviable spots in poker for sure.
Oh.
Lets it go, and Bones gets it through. Shows the ace jack.
Day one of poker. You can't keep your one big chip on the bottom of your chip.
I can't what?
You can't keep your one big chip underneath all your chips.
We're supposed to be on top.
Let's see that.
Oh, thank you.
Nice tip from Bones. Now up 9,100.
10K there instead of 3K.
Winning just about all the money. It's a very lopsided leaderboard in Bones' favor.
Literally.
No. It was 4 fold 7. Sorry, 6 fold 7.
Matt in Texas saying Bones is too good. No doubt.
No diggity.
Now you looked at me for
I
the
did.
cheesy comment.
I did.
But Bones with a couple of tanks, and he's going to get 3-bet by T1000 with Jack 5 suited. Yammer, Ace Jack. Back to Bones with the 10s. He'll make the call.
Three players.
4, 7, 8. Mono. All hearts. 10 still good for Bones. Does not have the 10 of hearts. And T1000 is going to bet 175. Bones will make the call. And another heart on the turn. T1000 going to keep firing. Gets Bones to lay it down. T1000 will pick one up with just Jack high.
Oh, boy.
I was hoping you asked and didn't just shove.
Kyle Frisbee and Sam Perriman with you tonight from Austin, Texas, here at TCH Social. Thanks everyone who is hopped in the chat thus far. Give us a like, subscribe to TCH Live. We are here every Wednesday night with typically no limit hold'em cash games, but as we said earlier, we do have some other poker variants from time to time, as well as tournaments, which will have the final table of the Capitol Showdown at the Capitol this Sunday night. 100K guaranteed tournament, always a favorite of the Austin area. A couple of 9s for Aiden. He'll raise to 120. 3-bet from Doug with the ace, queen, and the button.
Be those shorts.
375.
Oh, hello.
I had people giving me shit for wearing a tank top last week. I have no idea how fucking hot
Yeah. I'm gonna come naked in a towel next week.
I'm not going to come next week.
No, you're in.
Precisely.
You're in.
Because of that.
You know you're in.
There it is.
You hear that, everybody? Stay tuned. Somebody's
Yeah, it
coming.
could be a pretty exciting lineup next week, depending on the wardrobe choices. King 10-8. Gut shot for Doug. Hayden downgraded to third pair.
Is that 270, 250 or 350?
Bet from Doug. Aiden will let it go.
I know.
Tomorrow is our 9 for 99 every Thursday this month, and been a regular promo here at the club. So good way if you're a cash game grinder to save some money on your hourly
Flush or pair?
Never, ever.
cost of being at the table.
Get him to fold like nines.
Did you fold the flush or no?
No. No.
You never fold the backdoor flush. Like you get a 7 high flush, you wouldn't fold the.
No.
I would imagine nearly everyone listening already knows this, but no rake in Texas, so just pay an hourly fee for your seat, and all the money stays on the table.
You know what I found so frustrating when I was in Vegas recently? The time rake. Like the paying a certain amount every 30 minutes. And what bothered me was because I play split pot games. And
Did they have a rake and a time rake?
No, just
No.
a time
Oh, okay.
rake. But we would play a hand that took like 10 minutes to decipher every 30 minutes, playing high-low bomb pots. With inexperienced dealers, because they just send the inexperienced dealers to the cash game. That day one of Vegas, I was like, okay, I gotta go. Can't do this again. I'm going on tilt because of the dealer, not the game.
Pretty tough to beat the rake if
It
you're
really
only playing
is.
3 hands every 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I'm real fortunate for the concept in Texas for the poker room.
I mean, I couldn't get to that river and then out. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah.
High hands every Monday, 12 to 8, $300. There's a clock ticking down. You see what the high hand is. A full house qualifies you. They come hand you cash at the table. Increase your odds by being early for that one as well. Fewer tables, fewer hands to beat. Get here early.
Is it 6 of hearts?
Race of 75 from Aiden with the 9-8 suited. Gets called by Doug with king-queen suited. Elects not to 3-bet.
Yammer also making the call with Jack Deuce.
Can I play the tournament
Is
and
that
the
the
stream?
Choctaw nuts?
Can I do the tournament and the stream at the same time?
I think that might be right. I've never been.
To Choctaw?
I actually have once, but
Me too, only once. One day. Drove up, drove back. I was like, I got to get out of Oklahoma.
I was in Oklahoma storm chasing and stopped there.
Oh, I forgot that fun fact about you. You just get cooler and cooler every time I think about
I
all
know.
all the things you do.
Older white guy named Mike.
And he's handsome, guys. Like, this booth
Too
just
nice.
got hotter. Like, we're
Has a little
already, like,
dog?
suffocating
Has
because
a little dog.
there's no circulation here, but, like, it doesn't.
Yeah, I know Mike.
Jeez.
I'm just kidding.
I did
I mean,
miss
I'm
you.
not
I did
kidding.
miss you
Yeah,
in the
I
booth,
know.
Sam. None of the other commentators pumped me up like that. I appreciate it.
I'm just making up for lost time.
They just tell me that what I said isn't GTO approved.
I feel like we talked about the
That's
briefcase.
funny.
Yeah, and that guy who brought the briefcase, he was great, man.
Who was the last person you commentated with? Was it Lottie?
That's awesome.
Oh,
The New York
Lottie.
Knit.
I've been watching his updates in Vegas. I guess he
Mike's a
came.
good guy.
He was in Vegas when I was, and he's currently still there. But I think he's having a bad run.
Yeah, I saw a bit of a sad story
Yeah.
today at some point. Seemed like every shot was a little
right,
bit
Nick game next
fewer
time?
chips, but
Ah, jeez. Do we have to?
It's crazy
hopefully
too
he
when
hits
you.
a heater.
Yeah, when you
mean,
run,
it'd
when
be
you
fun.
like get continuously beat in Vegas, I feel like
don't
it like
have to.
feels heavier.
Kind
too.
of wears on your soul
Oh,
a little
yeah.
You
bit.
don't have to do anything.
Well, I think it probably is compounded by, well, of course, the travel costs, but also just the excitement and the hope
That's
of
the
arriving.
biggest thing.
You know,
like
you're
the
at the big show.
potential. Yeah, you're at the big show.
I do love the. I guess we're kind of partners now with them, having been here for the circuit event and coming back in September. But their coverage has been tremendous. I love their pregame show with Jeff Platt. Excuse me. There's a football commentator named Joel Klatt, so I always get tongue-tied by that one. But
I'll never
Jeff
get
Platt,
those people
who
confused.
came and joined me in the booth during the circuit event series, and it's definitely a thrill for all of us.
Jeff Platt did?
He did. Yeah.
So cool. I need to go back and watch some of those WSOP circuits.
TJ Reed hopped in the booth as well, winning $3 million in the Bahamas at the main event out there
901. We are
just a few
punctual.
months ago.
Nothing else.
I had the first time I ever had the chance to look someone in the eyes and ask them, so what exactly is it like the few hours after you win $3 million? And turns out the answer is
You're in shock?
or
It's
amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I was waiting for something, like sometimes you hear stories like that, and it just wasn't what I thought it would be. But no, it was great. It's pretty great to win $3 million as
suck.
it turns out.
Yeah. Sick.
Yeah.
Check out his blog. He has a cool one from Texas Card House or a couple of them from the circuit event here.
Speaking of circuit event, September 10th through September 21st. That is when we are hosting the second WSOP circuit this year.
And we will most certainly be streaming the majority of those final tables.
The flush and
Oh,
straight.
yeah.
Bet from Bones here with ace jack high. Yammer just 10 deuce suited. Makes the call. Sitting on a pretty short stack. Queen of clubs, no help.
If Bones checks, I could see Yammer jamming.
Opinion was that
Yeah, SPR
a
is
little too aggressive? Shove in there?
close to 1.
You'd probably just raise and try to get JC in?
Does put them all in.
Hard to call there. It's easier to bluff.
Yeah. The Doyle will find the muck. Bones
it's a
will
lot
pick
easier
up
to say
yet
it
another
after we saw
pot.
it, but, like,
Welcome to the
I've been
Bone
getting
Show.
It
destroyed
really
on
has been the
rivers.
Bone Show. That is
Yeah.
not an
I've been getting
overstatement.
destroyed on rivers.
Bones up
That's why I'm just
9K.
like,
Everyone else sub 1,000 or in the neg.
and I don't want any draws in there. One draw.
And
I
the
can
loss
play
is
against,
kind of
but two
equally
draws.
distributed.
Yeah, nobody getting.
Bones isn't picking on one person in particular. He's picking on everybody.
Yeah, nobody down tremendously.
Yeah.
There's like 60K on this table. That's surprising that only one person has a win more than 1,000. With for 60K
Yeah, it seems
being
impossible.
on the table.
I certainly wouldn't have bet on it. I might have bet that Bones would win the most, but I would not have bet that he would be essentially the only one.
Check.
But with that amount of chips on the table, there can still be a lot of chips moving around.
Bomb Pot's certainly known to move some chips around, except for when everyone checks. Peanuts will take the initiative. Excuse me.
He's got a middle wrap for Broadway on the bottom board with the king on top. And diamonds. Yammer has the dry guy, but that's really hard to represent in a bomb pot since there are two boards. So I think we're like looking for a 4.
Jack pairs the bottom board, and
I guess technically the ace is ahead on the bottom board for Yammer.
yeah, 2-pair proves to better 2-pair for Peanuts on top, and ace is going to be good on the bottom for Yammer.
I couldn't figure out how Yammer was going to come out with any of these chips, but the way worked for him.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, he was a believer. I'm here for it. But like calling with the dry guy and really nothing else is highly ambitious. Had to fade a lot to get there.
Yeah, you kind of like the dry guy to get your opponent to fold the other board so you can scoop a pot, having a hopefully reasonably strong hand on the other board. But if, of course, the flush gets there that you don't have, but you have the blocker. Here's your B-pips. Manny T1000 still at the top. Yammer right on their heels.
Yeah, everybody is,
playing a lot
everybody's
of hands.
pipping.
Pippin ain't easy.
Pipping ain't easy.
But then we spent 5 fold, 6 fold, 6 raise to 50, 7 fold. Seven of spades is in the muck. 7 of spades.
Raise to 50 from Peanuts with Jack
That's
10.
not good news.
It's a call from
Trust me.
Bones to T1000.
Play when I have it, play when I don't.
Ace 10 for 2 diamonds.
Check her out.
Middle pair for Peanuts and Bones. Bones, of course, with the better kicker.
All right, a gut shot now for T1000.
You know, before we saw the flop, I was quietly rooting for the 7-3.
The 7 trizzle.
It's got a shot now.
Shot
And gets
hit.
there.
Wow.
Wheel for T1000, and he's going to bet 75.
An earthquake?
Is there a quick Doug?
Peanuts with a reasonable hand to flick in 75 bucks. Given those odds, T1000 will show the straight and win 540
Hand of the night.
with a chuckle.
You had what?
I queen 10.
Just enough to beat me.
Yammer, 1% pre-flop raise. That's an impressive number. That means there's had to have been 100 hands, and only one time did he do it. But I don't even think we're at 100.
We're
so
at 73, so I guess he's...
They rounded up?
Well, I think the answer is the one time was one of the 2 times he has kings, and actually one of the times with kings he just flatted. So there's a pair of kings in the no pre-flop raise.
Let's just play.
But did in fact end up doubling through 8 in that hand, so it worked out for him to under rep.
6 call, yeah. 6 call, 7 fold, 8 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold. Third way. 5.
Oh.
He's running it back with the 7 tray.
Whoa! That's so dangerous. Jeez.
6 check. 3 players.
Check.
4 check.
That guy almost had his head chopped off.
6 bet 50. 4 fold.
Apparently we missed something exciting in the World Cup. Peanuts pair of 10's good. He'll bet and take it.
I heard near decapitation.
I do have to say, I'm kind of pretty curious what exactly happened.
Bones, 100% on the luck meter.
Brett, I'm not sure. The players do have to be logged in, and so time is running as far as if they're comped anything. I'm not sure that that's handled by other folks.
I'm pretty sure they treat this table like every other table in the building, but everything is subjective sometimes. On a tournament table, definitely not.
Definitely not at a tournament
So on
table.
the
Yammer with a chance to get some money back here. He flops trips. Gets a bet from T1000.
And also in private games, they have their own rules as well. So certain games could be different hourly. So
Queen's full bet and quick fold from T1000. Unfortunate there for Yammer, but does pick up the pot.
Are you sweating under there? Yeah. No? Okay.
no.
Cool.
Manny's always
Cucumber.
Manny's
You are
always
very
fresh.
cool.
I'm not at all surprised that he said no too. Like it is.
Yeah, 100%.
It is kind of toasty, but Manny's definitely gonna say I'm not sweating. Too cool to sweat.
Manny is a sharp dresser. He always
Yeah.
has on
Yeah, me too.
sport jacket
Oh, he's
or
in that jacket.
some extra style.
Yeah, Manny's swaggy.
Oh man. Are we the only suckers or are we the smart ones?
First raised multi-way pot
I have
of
no
significance in a while, and 885 in the middle. Jack 9-4 rainbow, top pair for Manny.
Open ender for Bones and Gutty for T1000. Gutty for Doug as well. Brick on turn.
Oh, broke through. Get it. Oh, bad pass. Bad pass.
Manny bets pot, and that should be good enough to go ahead and end this here, and he'll take it down.
Suckers.
Question from Brett. How is the
Suckers.
lucky to unlucky rating calculated? I don't know the exact calculation, but what I can tell you from doing a lot of these streams is it definitely accounts for coolers. Like if kings versus aces, you have the kings, that person goes in the unlucky box, and also accounts for bad runouts. So if you get it in good and get outdrawn, that would also impact the luck or unlucky rating depending on which side of it you're on. So
Less than stellar pass.
seems to be a pretty accurate, balanced calculation of coolers and or unlucky runouts.
Yeah, I think that's a really good analysis there.
Oh, you want this one? Let me see.
I was nervous when I
No, you don't
started
want that one.
talking, but I felt like I got there.
Yeah, I was here to assist you if needed, but you got it.
No, it is pretty uncanny how it does pretty much always get it right from what you see with your own eyes.
Seeing a trend.
Yeah, family pots. Peanuts points out.
Betting?
There's a 7 king 6. I started to say there's bottom 2 for Bones. I started to say set, but Peanuts did not flop a set. What do you know? The man winning all the money with the best hand. He bets just under pot.
You have to raise that
Or
too.
excuse me,
I know what
raises.
you
Yeah.
got.
The knife.
I want the knife.
I'll show you a knife.
Oh no, that was Golden Child, wasn't it? Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy with the I want the knife. Crocodile Dundee is I'll show you a knife.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones was he's sitting there with the knife doing all these tricks, and he
Little pop culture education from Peanuts.
Yeah. 350, huh?
I
Ace
think
king?
both you and I have a
You have a king now.
bad pop culture trivia.
Oh,
You're
the
worse.
worst.
You're worse.
Yeah, definitely the worst.
GM Joe earlier laid a Dumb and Dumber quote on me, and I just looked at him like he was stupid. And he goes, "You don't know Dumb and Dumber?" And I'm like, "I mean, I've seen it."
Yeah. Now, if you're putting together a trivia team,
Thank you, Bones.
I can definitely help, but just not with the pop culture. I need strengths on other parts of the team for that portion. But
Like,
give me
your history, right?
Give me some science,
Some science.
history, stuff like that.
Those are my
I've
weakest
got a good
ones.
shot. Geography.
I could probably hold the team for pop culture as long as it doesn't have to do with movie quotes.
He's really good.
Hi, my name is. Which one of these guys is Corey Iring? None of them tonight. We have had him on a handful of times this year. Quite sure he's out in Vegas.
Is that 5-hole? Not. Oh no! Just over the top of the outstretched leg. Nice. Well
Hayden's
done.
had some big hands tonight, and waking up with Big Slick,
young.
which we still don't know why it's called that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna Google.
Sam's taking control of
I'm
that
gonna
situation.
take the due diligence.
It's a good time to use AI.
870.
And Yammer's all in with the
What's
8-9.
your point? You cover it.
No, no.
Hold on.
Hayden's going to isolate. Get T1000 out of there. Yammer will have a couple live cards, not
I don't care.
woefully behind.
Two boards. Two boards. Tell me when you're ready.
Going twice.
I have an ace.
First board headed Aiden's way. Looking for an 8, and there it is. The 8 on the turn is going to chop this pot. Yammer's chopped,
Aces on top. That's
I
gonna be a
think,
chop.
at least 2, maybe 3 sizable all-ins.
Okay, so my first definition here is why it's called Big Slick. It's a big hand with huge potential. However, it can be slick because players can easily overvalue it. Unless it pairs up or hits a straight or flush on the board, it's technically just a high card hand that can lose to a pair. I don't like this definition. I'm gonna try to find a better one.
That
40's
is
on.
absolutely not what I expected.
80's
No,
on.
I want it like, even if it is the reason, I don't want it to be.
I wanted it to be like an old cowboy that was the best
Yeah.
poker player in Nebraska in the late 1800s.
We're gonna
Whose
have
name
to
was
like
Slick.
make a fake Wikipedia for
Yeah.
it to give it a better background story if that's all it is.
Yeah,
Okay, this
Yeah.
one says it's often referred to as Big Slick because it's a big hand, but it can be slippery.
Does
I mean,
winning
that's
the
not
group,
better.
give you a better
Kind of the
sheet?
same message.
Who's got real bro for 50 on it?
7 raise.
Wow.
225.
50 to win the whole thing.
Wow, there's a lot of,
50 win the group.
Win the group. Oh my god.
What is Little
was it plus
Slick?
money?
Oh, Little Slick is Ace Queen. I don't like it.
I don't like that. Yeah.
We're gonna take that out of our. Pretend I didn't say that. Ace Queen is parking lot hand. That's way
That's a
better.
much
way
better-
better than
yeah.
Little Slick. Little Slick. This is a little slippery.
Bad news when the Eagles in Mexico get caught.
Oh yeah.
Heads up. Another suited Doyle.
I think Yammer
Is
had
he
it
in a
last
flop?
time too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the same suit as well.
Mhm.
Check, check, turn. Gives Yammer an open ender.
Yeah, give them outs. But if that 6 comes, that's a bad open ender.
Manny raises and Yammer insta-calls.
Okay, a
With the
6 would be
draw.
awful.
Heads up.
1225 in the middle, and we arrive here, and Jack High is the best hand.
Oh my gosh, she might win this just because.
Yammer rips
Wow.
450, and Manny just
It's Jack High versus 10 High.
nothing, and he'll fold.
That's sick.
Nice pickup by Yammer. Back up to 1675. Tell you what, in a game like this, that 1675 could become 6K pretty quickly.
40, 80, 160. 320.
Like, don't tempt me. Give me a little warning next time, alright?
I gave you a warning. You haven't seen the cards yet?
Nah, give me a little
He's,
warning
he's,
before we
mental
rev
threat.
up, before we rev up to this.
7 fold. 8 raise.
Ace
Bones.
King. The big slick going around.
Yeah, and he,
I'm gonna take it to like
Bones seems to have also picked up a lot of his big hands in position.
Sometimes when your night is going right, it's
Yeah.
really going right.
He's got the ace king again.
Did he show the hand?
No, Peanut's calling out his exact 2 cards.
That's a go. Yeah.
Another monotone flop. Bones with the second nut flush draw.
They over it. They number one.
As something exciting happens
got a heart?
on the sucker
Yeah,
field.
he kicked
In
it in.
your hand.
Favorite.
Not a lot of outs for Peanuts to win this hand.
Queen 5.
That's a good time.
This is not necessarily a bad beat story, but last time I played Ace King in a cash game, I got beat by Queen 8 all in pre.
Look at this guy work. Look at this guy. He runs like a horse. Number 2. Gets in position. Ricochets off his ass.
Half assist.
Yeah, he was in the right spot.
Keeper, what are you doing?
Why is he going down?
Grab the ball.
Mexico's
I-
putting
I'm-
the check.
I think
for
I
Bubba.
paid you off on every ace king you've had, just about.
Well, that wasn't your paying me off.
No, I gave you money. I paid you off with queen 8 pre-flop. Come on.
I can't put the 80 out there and not go with 2 days. Why even breathe?
Call.
I bet Boots is.
Ah, jeez.
Celebrate.
Now you?
No, you.
I love Peanut's table talk.
Yeah.
8 pops. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Forceful call from T1000 with a suited ace. Yammer's got a couple of 6s, and if he flops a 6 here, he's going to be on his way much closer to that 6K spin up. 11:30, and everybody but Doug going to see this flop. No 6 for Yammer, but nut flush draw for T1000.
And an open ender for Bones.
Pair for Peanuts.
I check.
We're going to see a C bet by Manny.
7 bet, 475.
Give him a card. Yeah.
8 call.
Bones calls with the open ender. And can't wait to see what T1000 wants to do here. He's got the nut flush draw. He's got a bet from a loose aggressive player and a call from Bones ahead of him.
Flat, I like it.
Flat is the choice.
So Bones is looking for a 6 or a jack of non-clubs. Fortunately, Yammer has one of the 6s.
Service, please.
6 is gonna find the muck. Peanuts.
Oh, he's trolling. Did you see that? He grabbed the orange chips. He looked like, and then he's like,
Looked
no,
like he was
just
going to
kidding.
grab the whole pile.
I was like, this doesn't look like the spot.
Actually, in theory, it would have kind of worked given the other two hands. He would have got a call from T1000,
Yeah,
but he would have
sure.
been ahead with his pair of nines.
That's also true. Okay, does Manny opt for the check here? He does.
2,500 in the
Bones
middle.
probably going to take that free card as well. Got a lot of things going on that board. To the river.
Oh no. Peanuts would have got there with nines full.
Check marked by both T1000 and Manny.
Yeah, the two ace threes somehow good. Kind of see this just checking through unless Manny's been known to stab, and this should work.
It really should. You could possibly get the chop call.
And as played, Manny's going to have a lot of nines. He bet flop after he gets called, checks.
He did open, though, which is not as... 9 range isn't as prevalent. But also, Manny's ranges don't really go according to the what is stereotypical of certain positions and the hands that they should hold. What? That's sick. One down. One to go.
This would be the heroist of calls.
It'd be the heroist of raises.
Yeah, I think he's already. I think we've already ruled that out with the body language, but.
But what if?
Stranger things have happened.
Stranger things have happened. That's always a fold, right? It was like even a shake of the head a bit.
Brett Rodriguez c-bet in a multi-way pot with ace 3. It makes the call. What a call by T1000. Gonna chop it with Manny.
Yeah, opening ranges are optional.
Slow roll the chop.
God, you guys suck.
Peanut's a little salty. Get it?
Brett, I believe you're definitely correct. C-bet in a multi-way pot with ace 3 off. Pretty generally unadvisable, but...
Opening ranges are for the birds. We do what we want.
Well, I think just C-betting in general, that multi-way, when you brick a flop is usually going to be torching money, but what do I know?
Yeah, I mean, he did take half the pot.
Yeah.
I would have stayed in there.
He won $575 more than I've won today in that pot.
Ah, Bonesy.
No, I should have pulled the trigger.
You and me both. We had the best hands. Wow.
I did.
They were tired.
JJ, the jiggities.
Yeah, did not fold them. Raised to 115. Aiden's had some premium hands tonight.
Or raise 500, 540,
Few ace kings, aces.
500.
Now everybody's favorite, the jacks.
You guys can hear me, and I know you can't.
What?
Exactly.
It's a light 3-bet from T1000, and he'll make the call with position. There's one diamond and a 9. T1000 catching a piece. Aiden's raise call range is going to have a ton of aces in it. Bet from T1000. Quick call. Turn is the 8 of spades, completing the front door flush. Check, check. And Brick River. T1000 checks with showdown value. Aiden's going to show the jacks, and he'll pick up a $1,700 pot.
Kyle, when you peel a card, how do you peel them? Do you peel them vertically, like the two?
Horizontally.
Or do you peel them baccarat style horizontally? Are they this way?
Yeah, they're long. They're perpendicular to.
Perpendicular. Parallel. So
no, this
you
would
do
be-
perpendicular. This
No,
is
I do.
parallel.
Yeah, button's right.
Yeah, parallel to my chest, I guess. Yeah.
So you do
long ways. So
So this way or this way?
can't believe we're having such a difficult time describing this.
Hot dog style or hamburger style?
I'm trying to think of a clever way to describe this.
Good timing.
Baccarat style is what I think is hamburger style, but I guess
No, they're.
this
I'm-
way. This way. The way this is, or the way this is?
I'm holding the cards where the what card it is in the next to my thumb, and then I peel it up with just my thumb.
Oh, this way.
Long ways. Yeah.
That's
Which way do you
that's
peel?
baccarat style.
Which way do you peel?
This way.
Really?
Oh yeah. And someone just recently told me that they were like, "Oh, you do it that way?" And I was like, "You do it that way?"
Well, actually, to complicate this,
But some people like looking for the pips.
98% of the time, left-handed, I do it the way I just described, but I do it the way you just described if I use my right hand.
That's
Like-
weird.
like if-
That's so weird.
Yeah.
All right, Jack 8. That's an open ender. 10 is a pair.
Are you out in the sun
Deuce
all day?
is 2 pair.
Hey, the Doyle's finally going to win. We've seen it played a bunch tonight. T1000 is going for some value, of course. Jack High obviously not going to pay him off.
I think maybe because I hold more cards in my hand more often that I peel them the most makes sense way to me to like perpendicular to my body, not baccarat style, because I need to see more cards in one smaller frame. I don't know.
No, yep. It was his assist on the last call. Okay. He's not a striker, he's a midfielder.
4 raise. 16. 5 fold. 6 pop. 7 fold.
He wins.
8 call. 3 players.
Oh my gosh. Top pair for Peanuts. Bottom set. Now boat for
Did they still
Bones.
win the league on the group on a draw?
Yeah.
That is a sign. That chip going towards Bones. There's the raise.
Even if they lost, they had a tiebreaker.
That 8 almost kind of hurt him in a weird way.
Whoever they played last
Because you don't really try to suss out the set, but having potential trip opponent with trips is a little more visible to see. Ooh, he wants to fold, and he is sick.
Thank you, Bones.
Thank you, Bones.
You're welcome.
It's in Bones.
Luckbox Bones, Curse Doug, Overthinker Doug, Hotshot Peanuts, Maniac T1000, Unstoppable T1000, Struggling Peanuts, Most Hands Lost 27 for Peanuts, Knit Doug,
You need to stop
Least
getting
Hand
one
Plays.
card better than me.
Also been here the shortest amount of time, so that's not really a thing.
Sleeper.
There we are.
Sleeper
Okay,
shot.
Doug, actually in the knit category. Bones on the line of loose aggressive calling station.
3 raise 75.
Oh.
4 call. 5 call. 6 call.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this?
Yeah, that's fine. This Coke in here, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm taking the ice water. Thank you.
Five players.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
2 pair for Manny. Open ender for Yammer. Gutty for T1000. Pair for Doug. Same open ender for
Is that 100?
Aiden. Everybody's touching this board in a way. In a way. Queen would be a crazy card. I was trying to manifest it. I don't know why. I didn't just think I wanted to see blood. Carnage.
Thank you.
2 pairs still good for Manny. He will wager 500.
You missed last hand. Bones flops a set against top pair.
Somehow I always take breaks on sets.
Yeah.
I guess that's what we need. I just have to take a break. Big pot?
No, Peanuts made the right fold on river.
Thank you, Manny.
With top pair.
Thank you, Manny.
On a 6-8 jack 8-9 board.
Wow.
Rainbow.
I just hoping I didn't get like fucking counterfeited like
The Peanut's a savvy player. It's been good to have him. Fun to watch him.
Yeah, you could totally tell
Last
that
couple
he
weeks.
is familiar with how, like, there's definitely a poker relationship between him and Bones.
Queen Jack. You don't want that Queen Jack in there.
And the $100, everyone came around for 100.
Bring it in Joe, I think.
40 to call.
Want to thank all of you who have been with us this evening. Kyle Frisbee, Sam Perriman with you here from Austin, Texas.
Oh.
We'll be back Sunday for the showdown at the Capitol final table. Join us for that.
Who's commentating?
Are you available? With folks in Vegas, it's just me. I might be a solo show on Sunday.
I don't think I will let you know.
Okay.
I have to drive to Houston to drop my dogs off because I'm going to Vegas the following day. But depending on what time
Okay.
Either
It probably
situation.
Usually it won't kick off until
like 9 or something.
Maybe slightly earlier, but not much.
Okay, there's a chance. So maybe we'll be back with you on Sunday. If
hopefully
not, you'll
both of
just get
us.
to listen
He gets
to
hurt.
Kyle's
He gets hurt.
silky voice.
Oh yeah.
Then you gotta bring in someone else. You can't put that other goalie back in.
Top pair for T1000.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Not much for his
And
opponents.
they used up all their substitutions.
Speaking of sports, did
Maybe
you
a
see the
man down
Nigerian
and
golie?
I did not.
put
Oh
something
my
into
gosh,
goal.
he's all over the social media. He is a hottie.
Okay.
I mean, I'd probably wait until like the 80th minute.
It
I
just
guess
made-
I know what I'm Googling as soon as we're
Yeah,
done
I
here.
know. It made me very
5 minutes to
much
think.
more interested in this World Cup. I don't even know if they're still in it, but like
12
if
plus
they
stoppage time?
are,
Too
I'm
long?
gonna watch it.
I think my algorithm shows me a lot more of the other side of the
Okay.
World
Get it
Cup
next time.
attractiveness, I'll say.
My algorithm shows me dog videos,
Thank you very much.
horoscopes, poker videos, And then the sports clips that they do put, they're always tear jerkers.
None of that, Doug. Stop that.
Like just like the other team doing something really nice for the
Oh,
other
yeah.
team, like
Need a Red
in
Bull?
like a moment of despair or something.
How
Like
many miles you walk today?
the like I can go cry on
Things
some
that
reels.
move the emotions.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take 6:30, walk the dog.
Well, it seems like if you want to get a big following quickly on a lot of social media platforms, just post your dog doing stuff. Or like I get a lot of the posts of people finding their dog looking guilty after it like spreads trash around the house.
I mean, I do love watching those.
Yeah, my knees.
I get it.
Check.
Yeah, my bad. 7 fold.
My dog lives such a good life. He doesn't even feel that bad about it. He's just like a little sorry.
Oh, I don't even punish my dogs. I'm definitely raising rotten dogs. I'm
Yeah,
like,
for the most part. Well,
I just can't, especially now that my oldest dog has gotten older.
it does reach a point you have to make a decision where it's like, yeah, it was just doing what a dog does.
Yeah.
Yammer flops trips.
Yammer making those really interesting hands. Find some good flops.
Has a chance to get a bit of value as Peanuts turns top pair. River's a jack, and Yammer's going to go ahead and lead.
I would too.
All right.
Yeah, gets paid. Yeah,
You don't
at
want
some point you got to do the betting yourself,
Yeah, you don't want to have someone check back a showdown hand.
which is exactly what would have happened.
Absolutely.
I can only get some clubs out there.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Just
clubs.
about at the 10 o'clock hour, we will give you a bit of overtime here and finish with the bomb pot. Hop in the chat,
like that
say
guy
hi to
with
Sam and I.
23s.
It's been great to have you all with us tonight.
3x, ace 3.
Spin the Bones show, up almost 10K, called 9100 almost. Aiden and Manny also winning.
And then there's the rest of them. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, as you mentioned earlier, nobody down particularly.
No like huge deficits.
Yeah,
My bad. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8
we have had a fair number of all-in chops. It's probably a decent contributor.
T1000 with my favorite hands. Suited.
The deuce 4.
I was like, not a great window card for that hand.
Oh, touch. No first
Pair
touch.
of jacks for both Bones and Doug. And once again, Bones with a better kicker. Another spade rolls off on the turn. Might
8-0.
slow things down a touch.
80 to call. 8 call.
Bones barely taking his eye off the game to call $80. And the 4 flush gets there.
Sorry, man. You good? All right.
Got a chop. Jacks and 5s with the king.
Pair.
Try it. Damn it.
2 pair.
Chop.
It's chop.
Would have been a 3-way chop.
Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Doug.
And of course, I have Jack 10. He's got Jack Queen. Every time. Just slightly better hand.
Yeah, Peanuts with the same observation we've had in here. Seems like Bones has had his opponents pipped most of the night.
Straddle 20, we straddle 40. triple. Got the 80.
Definitely don't want to play or paint the picture that he hasn't played awesome as well, though.
Bones is good. 2 raised, 250. I'm like,
Raise.
3 folded, 4 raised to 1,000. 5 fold, 6 fold.
Notably getting
Keep
Doug to fold jacks on a king river with a pot size bet of $2,800 in a 3K pot.
What do you do?
7 fold.
Nothing.
Who has the 9s? There they are.
Oh. I break.
Yeah, hand brewing here. 3-bet from T1000 with king 10 off. Bones with a couple of 9s. Aiden, the parking lot hand.
You could see Bones both calling and folding.
Yep.
He was a straddle.
Finds the fold.
I think I would lean towards the fold as well. Especially being out of position against Aiden, who was the original raiser.
Yeah, I might be folding too easily there. Pair of 10s for T1000. Gut shot for Aiden with his overcards.
700.
$700 C bet. Aiden will make the call. Big pot brewing, 3,500 in the middle.
He just stepped, twisted his ankle.
That is not much help
Hasn't
for
recovered.
Aiden. Aiden likely to get a free card here. Looking for ace, king, queen.
Yeah, I will say he opts for the aggressive route in most of these spots, and it looks like we've also seen him check the chips and check
Yeah.
the hand. So
he doesn't play similar to Manny, but he does do like outward action similar to Manny. Like you can just see all the options being displayed. 3K.
Whoa, goes big. T1000 with an inquisitive look. He's going to look back at his king 10.
I like that T1000's mom is watching, your mom is watching, and my mom is watching. That's so cute.
Pretty cool.
So cute. I don't know why my mom hasn't hopped in the chat. Where you at, Mom? Fall asleep on us?
My mom doesn't hop in the chat. She just texts me. Oh, that was...
Oh, cute. That's even cuter.
Deep in the tank is
Top 40 with
T1000.
Casey Kasem, of course, yes.
Road trip with my dad, like driving to Florida.
Deep in the tank. Oh. Oh.
Reaching for chips.
Oh.
Makes the call.
Super spicy.
And 9,500 in the middle to the river, and it's a brick.
I don't know. That is an inaccurate
Yeah, it
river
was a
graphic.
3.
And
Central brick. Backdoor clubs do get there. T1000 checks, and I think Aiden's gonna...
he has to. But like, if he calls 3,000, he calls anything, right? What a tough spot.
I mean, the hand that he could have called 3,000 with might have been a club draw that gets there, actually. So,
or Aiden could represent the club, but
like-
without having a single club in his hand, it's just like, what am I about to bet into if I do it?
could just be being trapped by Queen 9 the whole time. Obviously, he blocks that.
Are you pulling the trigger? Or are we giving up? There's one or the other here. Oh, this is tough.
Pulling.
Ah!
He does. He rips it.
You heard him say something? I didn't hear anything.
Dude, said it quietly. I didn't hear it.
I'm like right here. Did he whisper it?
I heard it.
It was a gutter.
I thought I heard it too, but very lowly. But I did see
Yeah,
T1000's confused
well,
face.
and we have his mic right next to him.
Oh, yeah.
So
I was like, I heard
he
it.
may have said it quietly. I definitely did hear it. Doug confirms.
I was wondering what the confused face was.
And T1000, this would be a gigantic pot if he finds the call with second pair. Was not a believer on the turn.
He's calling. Is he calling? Oh my gosh, nail biter.
I would say the player most capable of this call at the table, in my opinion, is probably T1000.
And then secondly, Manny. No,
Well,
T1000 for sure. Maybe secondly, Bones.
Yeah, Bones definitely high on the list. T1000's also been just kind of treading water most of the night. If you looked at the leaderboard, he's been plus or minus, or excuse me, minus somewhere between 1,500 and 2,500 kind of most of the night. Big spot. And I can't imagine the heart rate of Aiden
Go. Move up.
in this moment.
Oh.
The body language in the last two streets by Aiden kind of like put off not strength. But then the chips go in.
Mama 1000 with a heart in the chat, rooting for the call. Definitely would be the hand of the night. It does feel like he's leaning call, doesn't it?
I think so, since
It's
he hasn't
such a
folded.
massive call, though.
I mean, I'm with him. It doesn't feel like a jack. And definitely not a straight. Could be clubs, but it still just doesn't. Could be an ace 9 brickage, 9 king brickage. No, because
Yeah, I mean,
because
like
it was 1,000
king
pre. It was
jack
1,000 pre.
King
It could
jack
be
of
ace
clubs
king.
could have got here. Would have looked similar.
I think the betting would have looked different by Aiden. It would have been a little more confident.
Sorry.
There was 1,000 that went in pre-flop, and Aiden was the initial raiser to 250. Hand ranges: ace king, over
Do you
pair,
like yours?
under pair.
Do you like yours?
Probably not ace jack.
They are.
Yeah, I run a little bit.
Do you?
Yeah.
9-9 totally. 9-9 turn into a
Super
bluff.
cushion.
Yeah, it's a good point that you bring up. After T1000
Before I
3
got
bets
these,
to
I
1K
swore off
pre-flop,
all
is he
like
really
the
flatting
airs,
with ace
like my
jack?
air
No.
Probably not.
Without fail, like 3 months, and they're just dead.
Yeah.
But Zoom air is
No,
usually
it doesn't feel like a
little bit better,
jack, so
yeah.
what could it be?
holding the
Yeah,
air.
these are
Club draw
great.
totally could be. Could be king, queen of clubs. That makes sense for the 3K bet on turn.
It's almost a $27,000 pot if he clicks call. He just said ace queen.
Is that the only thing you wear now? Is on cloud? Yeah.
Oh, they scored again. 3-0.
Ace jacks. You're checking queens.
You know, like ultra boosts.
You are checking queens for sure. down there.
Adidas. Those are comfortable too.
Ace jacks.
H jacks ace queen. I guess that's two hands that are unfavorable, one hand that's favorable.
What?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
I wish we could
Really
pan
nice.
over to Aiden, who's probably sweating bullets right now.
Nice bluff line.
Gotta imagine there's a bead of sweat trickling down his back at the moment.
You just see he wants to call.
1 more minute. Sorry, guys.
Big pot.
Yeah. Take your time, T1000.
Oh, I can only beat king, queen, ace, queen.
That's the go.
Nines.
I think we're leaning fold now.
I think we're leaning call.
Maybe.
Oh, I think you might be right. You're right. Oh, you're right.
Lays it down and Aiden gets it
Show
through.
the bluff.
Might hit the flush. You might have hit
Alright,
the
guys,
flush.
this is gonna be the last hand. It's gonna be a bump out this hand.
Good bet.
You have a jack
All
or an
right,
over?
last hand of the
Out of
night.
10.
Aiden shows it. This is the last hand of the night, and
It's gonna be back to C4. It's gonna be on C7 for the bump out.
That was last time. What happened?
I mean, what a bluff by Aiden. Certainly,
Essentially
it goes
same
without
thing.
saying that you can't fault
I don't think you're shoving.
T1000 for not calling off $8,500 with second pair, but just the fact that he
Overvalued ace
even
king versus you last time.
considered
Yeah,
it
ace jack.
That was good.
to that level.
Ace jack was good.
It's interesting to hear his thought process as he worked through the hand.
Did I get you for that?
Yeah, there was nearly as many hands he could have with bluffs. Nearly as many
No,
bluffing hands
no.
as
I couldn't
having it
continue with you
hands.
for that. I had king 10. I had king 10.
And we finally have two winners, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
Although
Aiden.
Manny up a little bit, but Aiden up over
I was
$6,100 now.
you. I didn't.
Yeah, that was a big
it now
pot.
seems like we could just play a 3-bet pot if we were just like a really weird fucking 3-bet pot.
Mama
Yeah, I had
1000
king
says
10.
ouch.
I didn't know if he knew that he
Ouch
was
is
a
right.
straddle either, so I was.
Yeah,
sure
nothing
that
to be
it was
ashamed
three-bet or
of there, Mama 1000. That's
The fact
is
that
the
we
last
paused there for as long as it was pretty cool to work that one out.
Check.
I think it was
There's
kind
probably a better way of saying it, but a very
Oh,
low
like
percentage of
20%
players would have been able to find a call there. And probably if you do that consistently, it might not even be profitable in the long run.
No, I don't think so.
As we're kind of blazing through this bomb pot, we check through to our turn cards. Doug's got two pair on both boards with the ace queen.
Nobody has diamonds, and Manny has clubs, and that's it. As far as flushes.
I like my hand.
Yeah, Doug and Manny with pretty much all of
I like
this.
my hand.
Oh, good game, guys.
I'll go, man.
Not staying.
It's too hot.
Heads up.
This fucking.
I wanted to leave early.
Yeah, it's toasty today. And Manny looking for an 8 or deuce on the bottom board. Didn't come. No, he was looking for something on the top board. Did come.
Alright, 3 saves.
Okay, tray 5 for straight, clubs for
Yeah,
Manny.
clubs over here.
And that's game,
Clubs, so we
y'all.
got a straight.
Chop for Manny and Doug, and that'll wrap things up. What a final no limit hand
I
in
know, I'm still
absolute
thinking about it.
massive gutsy bluff by Aiden pays off, and he is going to be along with Bones and firmly in the winner's circle. Bones 9,100, Aiden up to 6,100, Manny winning 1,400.
And everybody
And
else in the red.
Everybody else in the red. And like we said earlier, we'll be back on Sunday for the showdown at the Capitol final table. Back, of course, next week in our usual slot on Wednesday with another cash game. You can look for likely a lot of these folks back for that one. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. That'll wrap things up from Austin, Texas tonight. Have a great evening,